And so it begins. And so it begins, I think. Is everything working properly? That's the real question here. Also, I do want to say before I get started and do anything, today is brought to you by Dayquil and Cankersaur medicine. if you're not active in my Discord, you might, or actually on Blue Sky, I've been dealing with a nice sinus infection all weekend. It's the perfect timing for this. It's like, oh yeah, Subathon's coming up. All right, let's get sick. Let's go. Like, there it is. Thank you so much. It's like, okay, yeah. So I get to, we on a trip. We were on vacation this last weekend. Thank you so much for the 5 gifts. I'll get to that in a minute. We've been just, plodding along, doing whatever, and then it's like, oh yeah, no, my head feels like it's going to explode. And it's been great for like the last 3 days. It's been miserable. I've hated it. Everything has been just pain and suffering. But today, this stream is also brought to you by 4-hour naps in the middle of the afternoon on days off. I spent the entire afternoon sleeping, and I feel better. It's amazing. Like, imagine sleeping causing good things to happen. Impossible. I know, absolutely impossible. Also, we'll deal with the Blue Sky post in a minute. Evie, well, it's more like sick, but, and so if I, 1, sound different, 2, have slightly lower energy levels, and 3, have the occasional either sniffle or sneeze, that would be why. Just warning y'all that today might not be flawless. Although, let's be honest, it was never gonna be flawless anyway. It's a VTuber stream. It is the start of a subathon where I've never used the tech. I've barely tested any of it. I don't know what the hell's gonna happen. It's gonna be just silly, crazy, whatever. I don't know. But we're gonna go with it. We're gonna see what happens, and we're gonna meet some incentives because it is the start of my first subathon. That is today. We have already hit the first incentive, which is y'all write a Blue Sky post for me, which is terrifying because I know who just hit this post for me, and it's gonna, it's like, I know what comes next. I've seen this before. Yes. Well, I will deal with that after the stream. However, did I actually post on Blue Sky? No, I didn't. Let's do that. I've now actually posted on Blue Sky because I'm not an absolutely useless streamer, just mostly useless. Anyways, back to the start. First of all, congrats on First Blood. You were the first. You were here before stream started making that combination. Thanks for the resub for both resubs for both Twig and Pyra. Thank you for the 5 gifts for Dragon Alchemist. And if you are one of those that got oh no, Remy got one. Oh no, Remy got one. Harley 412, Remy Slime Dragon, Worldly Quaver 19, Linian, and Akikuru. Congrats on your subs. Enjoy the emotes, enjoy the vibes. Mostly just enjoy the emotes. Because we've got everything else for days. Need to put my thing on. Okay, cool. Also, that key emote is great. The key mining emote is like actually top notch. Especially after like half of what I saw from Key's subathon was that. I didn't tune in a whole lot because I don't know, I also stream during the Key's times. It's unfortunate, like when you are when you are a streamer and you have streamer friends, it's really nice when you can catch your streamer friends doing the streamy things, doing the things that you all like to see. And it really sucks when they have the exact same freaking stream times as you do. And that's the problem with Key, is like Key goes live a couple hours earlier than me, but like ends at the exact same time. And so it causes, like, I would love to tune into her stuff, but I can't most of the time. It's like so frustrating. Anyways, back to the top. Welcome in, Dragon Alchemist. Once again, thank you so much for the gifts. Welcome in, Strap Streams. Thank you for the daily reminder that you matter, you're loved, valid, worthy of love, important, allowed to have emotions and bad days. You don't have to be strong or perfect all the time. You're not broken. So proud of you for existing. I'm so thankful for you that you're around. I agree. Let me open my hype chest. Since I'm scrolled up on one of them, we'll do that. Okay, back to this. Also, congrats on 7 stream streak to Dragon Alchemist, 7 stream streak for Strap Streams. Hi Chaotic Wolf. Anybody? Hi Nom. Hi Joey. You're getting married January 1st. You're doing a 24-hour wedding because your birthday's New Year's Eve. Honeymoon is scheduled for the weekend after the wedding. First of all, good luck. Good luck. You're gonna do a soul link of Pokemon Legends ZA until the honeymoon, then spend the weekend together. How do you do a soul link of Pokemon Legends ZA? I guess that would just be a like... No, like legitimately, how do you do a soul link of ZA? Please explain. I'm listening. Oh yeah, and hi Pyra. I mentioned Pyra for the resub, but Pyra did also say a thing. So yes, I'm going to be very scatterbrained for the next probably 2 hours, and I apologize in advance for that. I really don't apologize. I did this to myself. There's Pokemon you see in the area, but it's hard to be like... It's more of a... That game is... The game doesn't really have defined areas, though. That's the thing, and that's like the... I guess there's all the different regions of stuff, I guess? Also, thank you for the headbats. I guess there's a bunch of different regions that are like, okay, so you can do this thing, or you can do this thing. Like the pizza slices are broken up into a bunch of different, and I guess you can go into that, but then there would be, but because the wild areas themselves, I mean, I guess it's a question of like, do you count the city itself as a thing? Do you count just the wild areas? Do you count... Because there's all the spawns that are out in the open, but then there's also spawns in the wild area, and maybe it's literally it's just the first thing that you run into battle-wise, but there's also ways of running into things outside of battle, and maybe it's like, for each wild area you get a catch, and then for each larger sub-area you get a catch. I'm going through the thoughts in my head of how to make this work, and it's like, how do you make that work? How does that exactly do things? This seems like a problem for Noob. I don't know if he's here. He's probably not here yet. He'll be here at some point. He might just lurk the entire time. But this seems like a problem for him, and it sounds like a problem that he's probably already thought about, to be honest. You're gonna come up with the rules to fit ZA, but keep the basic Soul Link rules. The only rule you've established so far is spin a wheel per wild zone and whatever Pokemon it lands on, that's a Pokemon. Okay, that would work too. That's like the main... Like okay, it's not necessarily like the main way of doing it, but there's a lot of different moving aspects. I guess the core part of Nuzlocke is you have limited amounts of Pokemon, and if a Pokemon dies, it's gone. Like, those are the core rule sets. It's how you... figure out what mons you're getting, because like for the ice lock, I log cheated and went, okay, so this route has this mon as an option, this route has this mon as an option, so that it wasn't like if the first mon on the route wasn't non-ice type, you're just sad. Because, you know, yeah. You got that as your hype training mode? I got that one before, so yeah. 20 encounters, zone 20 would be 21. Also, how would you handle gift mons? Because they give you a decent number of mons, and you also... I guess you don't have to catch certain things to do subquests. If you're not worrying about beating the game, you wouldn't actually care. I'm just slightly concerned that the game is very unforgiving when it comes to the alpha battles. The alpha rogues. Or sorry, rogue megas. They're not alphas. Those are different. The rogue mega fights can be very unforgiving, and I'd be very worried about just losing mons. But maybe it would be fine anyway. Then again, a Nuzlocke isn't supposed to be easy. So I guess that's not the problem here. Because, you know, it's a Nuzlocke and all. I don't know, like thinking about this stuff makes me go, huh, that's fascinating. But also, this ain't my cup of tea. I don't have the creative juices for coming up with Pokemon challenges that other people do. You did it, you pat-patted the Evie. You did. Congrats on pat-patting the Evie, Num. I'm surprised that you didn't have more points. I feel like everyone here either has no points at all whatsoever, or they have like 40,000 points, because they either never use them or they always use them, and there's no in between. Hi, Pigments. You always spend your points on site. Yeah, exactly. I feel like it's like you have two wolves in you. One of them hoards all of the points. One of them's basically just a glorified dragon with fur. It's basically an Azzy Pizzazzy. And the other one sees points and immediately says, I can spend those. You spent them pretty frivolously. In fairness, I did just reduce the cost of most of my things by a significant margin. So there is that. And there's also an incentive coming up that will reduce it even further, and then a future incentive that will make it that way forever, which I think will make a lot of the people that want to spend their points on site very happy, and will change nothing for everybody else. Rose for Badoo, we do not have Pokemon today, so therefore we will not be doing, I will hold on to that for tomorrow. However, forever is forever, you will remember if that hit. That one is, the forever one is, which one is that? That is a stretch goal, and that is 725 points away. Okay, sorry, 697 points away. We've got a long ways to go before we get anywhere close to that. However, we also have a lot of Subathon before we do stuff, because, you know, we've got 32 hours on the timer at least, and I will be drinking water a lot. But no, we're in this for the long haul, and so whatever we get, however far we get, whatever we get is good. We're gonna be happy with that. And I know that a lot of people come into events being like, oh, I'm so nervous, I'm so whatever. I'm like, okay, I obviously want things to go well, but I'm also like, whatever happens, happens, and this is cool. I've been able to kind of put together some fun things, and I get an excuse to stream more? What do you mean? I get an excuse to do more stuff, that I get an excuse to yap more on the internet, that I get an excuse to play more games, start new games, do all of that stuff. Like, what do you mean? It's exactly the thing. In fairness, I did mean to get more stuff done today, or before today. There's going to be things that get added at later dates. Oh, I know that I'm not seeing, oh my god. Cool, all right, we're in Twitch. You're not doing this to me today. I swear to God, you're not doing this to me today. It was, I think that was on me, but, you're not doing that. I just see on my other monitor, the stream frozen. I'm like, oh no, we're not, no. And then I see the drop frame sticker slightly going up, although in this case it was slightly. I'm watching it like a freaking hawk. Again. And I will figure out how to deal with if I have to. Today is not the day for this. For those of you who were not here last week, we had all sorts of stream lag problems. All sorts of them. And I want anything but that happening today. However, we're gonna see. We're gonna figure things out. If it ends up being an ongoing problem, we will fix things. There is a non-zero chance. I've given my mods the power to stop me if I need to be stopped. Today, because I am not 100% healthy. If it seems like I'm struggling, if it seems like I'm flagging, if it seems like whatever, they have the power to be like, Evie, nope, you're done. They have the power to do that. And so, if that is something that needs to happen, we will do that. That is fine. I just need my internet to not be the one that says, nope, you're done. Because that would be highly unfortunate. Anyways, it is day one of Subathon. We have silly things. We have a lot of silly things. We have a lot of new games. We have a lot of other stuff planned. If Subathon goes far into next week, we have a theoretically, allegedly pretty cool collab that'll happen on the 30th anniversary of Pokemon, because that does fall on a Friday this year. So we can have Floatzel Friday for the 30th anniversary, which is really damn cool. And so that is, assuming we get that far, we need to end up with, I think I've done the math, and I think what we would need to do is hit 175 points, and that will get me there because of the extra 12 hours. That would get me to next Friday for the anniversary stream. But yeah, for those of you who are unaware of how a subathon works, well, okay, how this subathon works. It is timer based, so timer goes while I'm streaming, period. When I hit the go live button, timer starts. When I end stream, timer stops. All bits, subs, donations, everything has a timer, has a point value that goes into the timer. So each sub is worth 4 points. So like each tier 1 sub is worth 4 points. Each gifted sub is worth 4 points. 100 bits is 1 point. $1 donation is 1 point. All of those add up, and each point is equivalent to 5 points. It's 5 minutes on the timer. So one tier 1 sub equals 20 minutes on the timer. We go until the timer is done in increments of 6 hours, 5 days a week. So I will be streaming today, obviously, for 6 hours, assuming my health is okay. Tomorrow for 6 hours. Thursday, Friday, Saturday for 6 hours, and then repeating that every week until timer hits 0. Timer hits 0, we're done. We do a yay, subathon's over, and then we continue on with our lives. and I go back to streaming almost that much. It's like the I don't want to call it a problem, but the general issue with my particular streaming schedule is that I tend to do as much as I possibly can, and I don't have a whole lot of room for extra. So the only extra that I get is adding more days a week because I have a full-time job. I start at 2 o'clock and I go for 9 hours. I can't do that. I can't do the absolutely batshit insane thing that Amalia did for her last subathon, which was 10 hours a day, 6 days a week. Like, I'm sorry, no, I can't. That's not something I can do. So I can add days, but I also need days for myself. And so it's like, okay, I think this is the absolute maximum that we can do without actually breaking. And so that's why it is capped at 30 hours a week. There will not be overwork. There will not be an overwork emote in this channel. But the goal is 6 hours a day, 5 days a week. We go until the timer hits 0. It will stop in between all of them. This is not one of the subathons where it's like, oh, and now we sleep for 10 hours and it's on stream and all of that. No, we're not doing that. When we're offline, we're offline. When we're online and doing stuff like yapping or playing games or collabing with people and also yapping, or doing other things and also yapping. Like, we've got all of the things. 32 hours of yapping is gonna be a lot. You say that. But I do like 25 hours of yapping. Okay, maybe not 25. I do like 20 hours of yapping every week. Normally. So I think it'll be fine. But I do have my mods looking out for me. That's my usual intro. I do have my mods looking out for me. My mods also have bonk power of the like, all right, you've done enough. It's time for you to take a break. You can't throw things. I think, okay, so I don't think that one was things bugging out, although it might have been. Let me check. Let me just check. You may actually, I'm just gonna disappear for a second. I'm still here. You can still hear me. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm just double checking that things are working properly. I suspect what happened was that because of Twig redeeming Twig Friend, which occupies VTS, yours didn't play because of that. And because of that, I will do this for you. Oh, or it can just actually be borked. All right. Okay, so it's not you. You know what? We're just gonna restart. It's not, y'all. It's not. I wonder if that actually broke it. Amazing. It's not a VTuber stream without extreme amounts of scuff. And so we are currently going to reboot tits so that we can have thrown things, because I don't understand. So it was in fact not a you problem. It was a tits problem. I'm pretty sure that's on cooldown now. Let me just throw this at me. I heard it. I did not see it, but I heard it. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, we're fine. Hi, Slasher. How are you? Okay, so the throne things should be fine now. It is never a smooth stream. It is just never that. But yeah, no, I mean, like, 32 hours of yapping is a lot, but at the same time, like I do this is my normal state of being. You've seen, if any of you are in my Discord, which by the way, where's my Discord button? Discord. You should consider joining Discord. If any of you are in my Discord and read my regular scheduled posts, sometimes they're like a full novella. Like this week was a literal novella. I think I had like 500 words in my schedule post. I'm just like, why? Why would I keep writing this? But I'm like, I have so many things to say. As I'm going through and going through every day and being like, oh cool, this is gonna be what we're doing today. This is blah, 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 blah. Like, it's basically what I do at the start of the stream, just in text form on Sundays. Which is why I post it, because you know what you're getting. Although in fairness, if you're here, you know what you're getting anyway. You're getting a whole lot of yappy yap and eventually other things. Like, that is what it is. But yeah, the whole everything is like, I don't know. There's no off button to my yapping. My off button is, am I feeling good enough to do the yap? And if I'm not, then I usually don't stream. And today I am, but there was a chance I wasn't. And if that was the case, I didn't know what I was gonna do. I'm like, but there's an event, and I've like been hyping said event. And if I started next week, I'd be overlapping directly with Orchids, and I don't want to do that either. But I also don't want to start midweek because I don't know, that's kind of weird, but also like probably fine. But also, these are the things that go through my head. I'm a bit, maybe barely, yes. I got a pretty nasty sinus infection this weekend, and it is mostly gone. Mostly. Right now I'm feeling it mostly from canker sores that are causing problems, as canker sores tend to do. The actual worst things ever invented? Question mark? Like, the actual worst? I got 3 of them yesterday, and I'm like, no, that's not allowed. Not now, please. So once again, I said this earlier, but if there is the occasional cough or sneeze or something like that, it probably won't be coughing. It's usually just sneezing or sniffles. Is there anything like that? I'm fine, just getting over some things. It's fine, don't worry about it. It's Subathon day 1, I ain't gonna miss it for the world, unless I'm like actually sick. But anyways, like once we get into like Super Mario Odyssey and stuff, I will be focused on that. So there's probably gonna be a whole lot of me just being like, all right, how do we do things? How do we get from place to place? How do we, whatever. It'll be the most obvious at this point, but also it helps that like I haven't streamed for 4 days, 5 days, something like that, and I had a limited week last week, so it's like this will also help me. I just kind of also need to get back into the rhythm of doing stuff because, you know, that's also important. That's also an important factor of doing the whole streamy thing. Besides, we've got plenty of time this week. If I need to stop early, I will. I probably won't, but, you know. There's plenty of opportunities. We've got lots of stuff. You hella love Odyssey. You're sad you don't have a Switch anymore to play it. Just hyper-focus your life away learning movement mechanics you never to do. To do things you don't need to do. Super Mario Odyssey is... So you will not see any of those complicated movement mechanics. I cannot do any of them. I'm not going to learn how to do any of them. I do not want to try to do any of them. However, Super Mario Odyssey speedruns are the most bonkers things ever. They are actually insanity. The things when I'm just watching the when I'm watching it, because it's at GDQ almost every year, because it's such a good speed run. And they're just like, herp to derp, I'm just gonna bounce up the wall and then go yeet myself over this gigantic ass cliff by jumping on my hat 4 times repeatedly, after doing a long jump, after a triple jump, after some other mechanic. I'm just like, how? I've played this game twice. I don't understand. What you're doing here is not legal. This is not allowed. This is not okay. It is okay. It's absolutely okay. It's incredible. But that's illegal. But sir, ma'am, that's illegal. But no, SMO is like, it's a very comfy game, especially like goal with my SMO playthrough here on stream is gonna be get all moons. Not 999, that's insane, but like we'll go and we'll get all the moons and then we'll move on to the next game. Like obviously we'll beat Bowser and whatever, but we will be playing post game because I've played it a couple times. I don't need to kind of screw around for a lot of the game. Although, in fairness, I don't remember where anything is anymore. I just completely do not remember where anything is anymore. So, there will be some amount of like, wait, how do I get that again? But I've also done a bunch of these things before, so it's like, all right, cool. It ends up, we go back into that comfy mode of, all right, I've played the game. I know what I'm doing, but I haven't played it super recently, so I don't remember where everything is. Someday I would love for Super Mario Odyssey to have an archipelago for it. However, I am acutely aware the issues with Switch emulation. Namely in that every time anybody tries to emulate a Switch, they get bonked by Nintendo. And so, yeah. I don't expect to see it anywhere anytime soon, but it'd be really cool to have an EP for Super Mario Odyssey where you have all of the moons in the pool, you have all of the, it's like, it'd be so cool. But we're not in that universe yet. Not even close. One day, when the archipelago logic is somehow managed to be on an actual Switch, and there's some like something that you can do that will connect it to the main AP world, like there's things, but there's not much. Like, but also my brain does not think in the, oh, how can we connect these two things? My brain works in the, all right, this is what I know. How can we take what we know and do stuff with it? That is like my core skill set, is taking the things that I know and adapting them. I don't know anything about that other thing, so it's like, maybe we can do this? I don't know. I'm sure it's theoretically, allegedly possible, but we will see. Anyways, I'm going to switch over to yapping about stuff. Oh, why are you in front of me? Timer, listen, I know that you really want to be featured, and you kind of are, but why are you in front of me? Let's fix that. Hold on. We're gonna put this here. Or it goes into the thing. That's not where you're supposed to go, friend. You're supposed to be there. There we go. Okay, timer's behind me now. So when I was talking, okay. I kind of pride myself on the fact that I am very good at making layouts, that I'm very good at using space, using stuff, and like making layouts that use all of the space that is available to do all of the things that I want to do with them. The fun part about the fun extension of that is that then sometimes you need to add things to a layout, like, I don't know, a timer. And then you can't do that because you use space well enough that it's like, all right, where do I put this? Well, it's now behind my head. But this particular freaking layout gave me so many problems. It's actually kind of nutty. I made a post about it earlier on Blue Sky. It is, you know, it is something. It is something. However, are you not? Don't worry about it. However, we have a schedule this week. Since this week is a full schedule with regards to Subathon, there's a lot here. There's a lot. So today is obviously day one. We are going to be yapping for a while. How long a while is depends on a whole lot of things. How I'm feeling being one of them, but also who all's here, how things are going, whatever. If I start, there's an okay chance that this does not make it to a full 2 hours, but there's a very, very aggressively real chance that this does. It's also been a few days since I've streamed, so there's also that. It's like I don't know. Today is day one. We will yap for a while, and then we are going to play Super Mario Odyssey. So I was talking about this a little bit earlier. But this is not a first playthrough. Spoilers and whatever are not a problem. I know how the game works. I know everything about how all of this, I know the mechanics. Am I good at them? No. Am I going to be doing most of them? No. We're going to be doing it more or less as intended. But also, there are going to be some things that I'm just going to be like, let me try this. Let me try getting the inputs correct and then immediately failing at said inputs. But we're going to give something a shot at some point. I will probably be aiming to get all the moons before we go into the next, we go into a world, we get all the moons, and then we continue on to the next one, we do all the moons then, and then we do post-game where we can unlock all the extra moons, and then we come back to all the worlds and do all of that. That's probably what we're gonna do. We're also going to, for obvious reasons, jam the hell out to New Dog City. We are going to enjoy the music of that game because the music of Super Mario Odyssey is absolute S tier, amazing, incredible, one of the best soundtracks of any game ever. It's not quite Clair Obscure level. Actually, it is at a Clair Obscure level, it's just different. Clair Obscure's is very stylized. Super Mario Odyssey is just badass. It's just really, 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 really good. And of course, jamming to Pauline in New Dog City is amazing. So that'll be today. Tomorrow we'll be playing Pokemon Odyssey. This is the only game on this list. This is the only day of the week where I'll be playing something that I've played, that I'm currently in an ongoing playthrough for. And that's going to be a pretty common theme for this subathon. There's going to be a lot of stuff that's new, which was not necessarily intended, but it's a thing that we decided to do because we had the weird case of 2 weeks ago we finished Yakuza 6. Last week we finished Tears of the Kingdom. So we have 2 gigantic open slots on the schedule. 2 very long games finished, 1 very, very long game finished, and 1 long game that wasn't as long as I thought it was going to be. And now we have both of those slots available to do stuff with. So we're going to be using that, and we're going to be replacing them with 3 games and Dragapelagos. So yeah, one of those slots is being Super Mario Odyssey. The other one is going to be Elden Ring, which is on Saturday. And then we're going to have a 3rd slot that's going to be Hollow Knight. So those are 3 kind of popular games? I don't know. I have played Elden Ring. I played Elden Ring on stream. Some of you who have been here for a long time will remember me playing this on stream at the very, very, very beginning. I played up until Godric. I believe I was under-leveled going into Godric. It ended up on my schedule another couple times, but things were very weird back in like March, April of last year. And so I ended up canceling or changing a decent number of streams. And it just never happened again. Elden Ring never came back. So therefore, I'm gonna make the executive decision. I have made the executive decision. We're starting over. We're starting from the beginning of the game. We're gonna... I don't remember enough of the game, and I played it on 2 different PCs with 2 very different lag situations. So we're just gonna figure things out. We're gonna see what we can do. We're gonna see... I'm gonna try and explore a little bit more. If I end up in places I shouldn't be, then I will end up in places I shouldn't be, and that's not an issue. But there was a couple times where it's like, oh, I should have probably gone exploring more. I should have probably gone and done stuff more. I should have probably done insert thing here more, and I just didn't. And so I will be doing that. Because I got to Godric and I was underleveled, apparently underleveled, and had all sorts of problems, tried them a few times, got nowhere, like literally nowhere, and I'm just like, all right, I need to figure out how to play this game. I played this game on one PC, was dealing with certain things, then tried to switch to another PC, and was dealing with other things, and just like, this is not it. So, we're coming back to it. It is, at the Goblin's request, Twig has been asking me to play this game on stream forever. Ever and ever and ever. Like, the amount of times they've asked me, hey, so when are you gonna play Elden Ring again? Is a lot. It's a lot. There've been many times. So it's coming back. And then Hollow Knight's something I've wanted to play for a while. Y'all haven't seen me play a Metroidvania, I don't believe. You will see me play one this week. More on that when we get to Dragapelago. You will see me play one this week in a very weird manner because it is Ori Archipelago. But in terms of like actual as intended whatever, Hollow Knight is something I've wanted to play for a while and just haven't been able to, and I haven't gotten around to, so we're gonna make time for it. If I like it enough to go and play Silksong, I will do that afterwards, but that's an afterwards thing. For now, that's what we're gonna do, and that's gonna come in next week on one of the days. I have not made my schedule, I just have a general, hey, this is what I want to do. But yeah, so Pokemon Odyssey is going to be tomorrow for definitely not Trapinch Tuesday, but also Trapinch Tuesday, but it's also Floatzel Friday. We've done this a couple times. We've done this a couple times now of the like, well, it is Trapinch Tuesday, but it's also not Trapinch Tuesday, it's also Floatzel Friday, and we kind of just merge the two and it's fine. And it works out. as I grab a drink. But yeah, so that'll be tomorrow. We did some of that game on, what was that? It was on Wednesday, and we dealt with so many frame drop issues that I had to cut it after 3 hours, which for me hurts me like at an existential level to have to cut a stream that early, because like, I don't know. It's not that I pride myself on being like, oh, I can do long streams, whatever, but I enjoy doing them. Like that's the thing. It's like, I don't do it just because I can. I do it because I enjoy it, because I enjoy the back and forth of chat. I enjoy the discussions. I also enjoy the feeling of, hey, I'm getting through this game, and I know that I play games slower than a lot of people. I am not a speedrunner. I never will be a speedrunner. I will play randomizers and try and play those at a reasonable pace, but I will never be a dedicated speedrunner. I understand that I want to get through games, and it's hard to do that when you're playing, when you have very short sessions that happen over the span of weeks, because there's a lot of time spent in repeated streams and stuff that do whatever. It's Catboy time? Who's the Catboy? I do not know which stream you are in, but there are no cat boys in this stream. Actually, there might be. I don't believe there are any. Oh, it's you. Hi, Speedcoin. How are you? You bring your own cat boy to the party. We appreciate cat boys here. Joe Cat is a treasure. Joe Cat is the greatest thing ever created by, well, Joe Cat, and has done well for the Catboy community. You're trying to get your buddy to finish your archipelago? Ooh, what are you playing in what is your archipelago? As I get distracted by Catboys entering my chat. Give me 1 second. SMZ3? Are you both playing SMZ3, or is it you playing SMZ3 and what are they playing? SMZ3 is like the classic to cause or become distracted at every turn. Indeed, it's true. Oh, Inscription. I can't remember who played that. Somebody played that in one of the Dragapelagos a while back, and it seemed interesting. I've never played it, but it was one of those like, oh, that's cool. And yeah, SMZ3 is just like the staple, the mainstay of any randomized anything. What SMZ3 did was incredible. Honestly, incredible. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure that SMZ3 is like the reason that Archipelago was a thing. Is Pokemon Battle allowed in this stream? I'm gonna say no. I'm actually gonna, that's a good call. That's a good call. I'm gonna go ahead and actually disable that one. I'm going to disable that because that would be more distracting than I need for a stream that I'm going to be very distractible during. Okay, there, we're good. You have the points you didn't want to if you don't want to. No, it's like theoretically I could, but I also am using my Switch for the other game, and so the Switch is just waiting for me to do whatever. And so I don't want to mess that up. Plus, that is a big pivot from a lot of things. And so I'm just like, for today, I'm gonna disable that. I will probably re-enable it at some point. I just don't know when. I don't know when. I might need to go and revisit my team before I do that. But yeah, it's funny that you're talking about Archipelago there, though, because we've got a big one that we're starting this week. The Dragon Council Dragapelago is starting on Thursday. And there are already 38 games in the Dragapelago, which is already a new record. There are, I know, several other people that have not submitted their games yet. Actually, I'm curious. I'm just curious. I want to see. I'm pulling up the lobby. There were 35 players when I started, or when I uploaded my thing. I believe there's now 38. Hi, Katie! Welcome in. Did I see Estelle get one? No. Oh, no, there's other very, very, I know who these people are. Ref got one. Holy shit, Ref got a gift sub? I don't think that's allowed. There's no universe where that's allowed. All right, we're giving him back. we're giving him back. Thank you so much for the 10. I appreciate it. For gift subs, if you got one, first of all, congrats. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your stuff. Congrats to Sara Wraith, Ember Lore, I know that name, A Very Lost Traveler, Tokyo Sex Whale, who I remember when they followed. I've not seen them since. Speedcoin, congratulations on yours. You now get shiny new emotes. Slime Historian, Chaotic Wolf, I enjoy your emotes. Ref Garnet, and Strap Streams. Oh, and Tino VT, and Strap Streams. Okay, so I do want to say, they changed something at some point with the gift subs, and now they go to people that we know. It's really nice. It's really nice to go down the list and not see random ass people that are like, I don't know who you are. I've never seen you. I've never heard of you before. You are not following the stream. I believe everybody on that list is following the stream, and I believe half of them are regulars, which is great. But yeah, congrats on your subs. People in Strap Streams and Speedcoin who are here in chat, and several, actually, Chaotic Wolf might be as well, since I saw them earlier. And also to everybody else. And thank you, Katie, I appreciate it. Welcome in. We're currently scheduling. We are currently doing the schedule yap. So far so good on how I'm feeling. So far so good on dropped frames. We lost 460 of them early, but we've been good ever since. It's been fine. I will say though, because of General Sicky whatever, I will probably take more ad breaks. I will possibly, or not more ad breaks, but I will possibly take more breaks during ads. So instead of doing the normal 2 hours and take a break, we can handle the early 460. It's true. And like, as long as the rest of it is stable, it's okay. It's okay. We just need to not have more than that. We need to not have the 140,000 drop frames that we did in my Yakuza stream, or the I don't know how many drop frames we had in the last Pokemon Odyssey stream. But no, I will be taking more ad breaks as actual breaks just to be safe about things. So this ad break right here, I am going to go on BRB4. I'll be back in about, it will not be as long as normal, but I will be going on BRB. I will be back in like 2 to 3 minutes, and then we'll premium yap until the end of the ad break. But just giving y'all a heads up, because this is a thing that needs to happen for today. It won't happen always, but it'll need to happen today. So yeah, I'll see y'all in just a couple minutes. Well, Timer Chan's just doing her best. Her best is clearly not very good, but is just doing her best. Let me switch to my main lobby. Oh no, it's just completely, everything is wrong with this. What the hell? I'm concerned if I hit refresh, if it's gonna restart the entire thing. But I'm gonna do a thing, hold on. I'm gonna end the timer. Which will pause it for a second, and I'm going to refresh it. Cool. Noted. All right, well, yeah, it completely worked, which is, you know, the exact thing that I was expecting to happen. But yeah, 34, 35. How much is that in terms of actual whatever? Hold on. I get to do math on stream. It's fine. Don't worry about it. 34 60. So it's 2075. Actually, that's a decent number. I'm just very confused as to why it did things. Okay, and now we're gonna come back here, refresh it. Really? Oh, I didn't save. Hold on. Widgets are great, especially when they stop working properly. Okay, there we go. And my start sub counter was what? It was 68? Okay, there we go. There we go. We're functioning now. And now we're gonna start it again. Okay. Jesus. It cannot go well. It cannot function properly. It's not allowed. Also, Twig Friend, what are you doing? Where? Are we still in this? Is everything just scuff? I mean, it's a VTuber stream, so it's probably, the answer is yes. But, like, are we really, is that where we're at here? Ow! I guess that's where we're at. It's fine. Whatever. We'll deal. Let me go back to here. This is like, I don't know why there's no... Let me check one more thing. I don't think this will show up on y'all's side, but if it does, I apologize. Nope, we're good. Nope, we're good. I don't know. There should be a Twig Friend on my head, and there's not, and I don't know why. So I'm just not gonna, whatever. It's fine. I'll deal with that later. We'll keep talking about schedule. We'll keep talking about stuff. And yes, it is in fact yap time. Let's be honest, Ref, it's always yap time. Also, congrats on your sub. So we're good here. Yeah, I don't know. The head pats works fine. I don't understand. And whatever. Anyways, thank you so much for the 10 gifts, Katie. I appreciate. I hope you're having a good day. I slept for 4 hours this afternoon. Twig made a yummy pasta dish for dinner. And I'm feeling mostly better. Mostly better. Mostly. We're still definitely recovering. But mostly better. And I need to do a better job of like blowing my nose as the stream goes on because I could feel it. That's part of the reason that we're going to be taking hourly breaks is all right, cool. Let's just make sure that things work. You're having a day. I saw, Ref. What the hell? Do they just like close down the important buildings and I assume the cafeteria? Because that's not something I ever experienced when I was in school. Also, I never went to school in a place where it was cold enough that was a potential problem. But yeah, it seems like it seems like the last thing you would close. Oh, they closed the entire main campus. Did they tell you why? Was it for weather purposes? Was it because they lost power? Was it like what? As far as I understand, you're somewhere in the upper Midwest. And so, like, I know that winters there are things, but there should never be a case where they close the entirety of main campus when people live there because of exactly the problem that you're currently dealing with. For President's Day, the cafeteria should still be open. Because I mean, like for just holidays and stuff, like that's not a thing. School's closed for President's Day. I mean, sometimes I think a lot of schools use President's Day as an excuse for a teacher workday. But not anything more. Banned goblins biting me? Doesn't that just hurt you? Twig, you are the only goblin that bites me. That said, I have in fact disabled Gobblebite for the next 15 minutes. As a result, we are disabling Gobblebite. Ow. That Evie came in with force. Anyways. No, that's weird. That's strange. I don't know. It was a shiny. I think it was a shiny Evie. There is a shiny Evie in the pool. Also, since I haven't actually gotten there yet because I've been talking about schedule, well, I haven't really been talking about much of anything. Ow! But that is the Evie ball as well. But there is a shiny in the pool. I will be renaming that redeem to something else. Ow! And there will be, and for those of you who get to, I don't remember the exact number. For those of you who get to 40 points, of which we have one already, Katie, you will have the option of putting any mon you want into that pool. You think there's a baseball in there? I don't believe there are baseballs in the snowball pool. I don't believe there are. There could be, but I don't think there are. How are you only on a 3-stream streak? When did you miss? You missed last Monday. What happened last Monday where you missed? Like, what? Huh? I have confusion. Was Monday the awful work day? No, it wasn't. I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it. Anyways. It might have been work. But no, one of the incentives, or one of the personal incentives, is if you hit 40 points, you can add a Pokemon to the pool of that particular redeem. Ow! So you can. We will not be doing this during the subathon. This will all happen after the subathon, but like, Keep that in mind. You can put a Trapinch in there, you can put a Cast Form in there, you can put a Lapras in there, you can put a whole bunch of different things. And no, the Lapras would not be bigger. It was one of the things, I've seen somebody have have that for bits, where you use the amount of bits for the particular Pokemon, and somebody has it so that if you donate, I believe it's 140 bits for Snorlax, and it's a giant freaking, and it takes up half the screen, and it like, the sound that it makes when it connects is great. Don't. No. Bad Twig. No. No. No to all of those. Tossing 140 Bulbasaurs, yes. Where it's like if you do the one, you like these, no, not you either. Stop it. We're not, I refuse. I have ultimate veto power over the stream. I could just say no to some of these. I won't, but I could just say no to some of these. You're watching together while you come up for the rules for your Soul Link for ZA? Nice. I'm curious, I'm legit curious as to what you come up with for that, because that's like, just interesting. It's an interesting, I don't want to say conundrum, but it's like, it's an interesting adaptation of Nuzlocke rules. Because it's like, it's still a Pokemon game. At its core, it's still a Pokemon game, and it's more of a Pokemon game. Would I prefer stream elements or Ko-Fi? Stream elements, because assuming what I know about what you're probably about to do, stream elements, because it'll actually possibly allegedly play. I'm gonna pull up things. Hold on. If it doesn't, then I will kick something. I will kick something. Do you want you to post them in the Discord? If you join, when you join, you should say, yes, you should. Speaking of which, here, join the Discord. If any of you are not in the Discord already, y'all should consider joining, because it's cool, and we hang out, and we watch Pokemon movies and stuff, and yap about various things and stuff. I don't know. We hang out, we have fun. We talked extensively about, I think it was about something, I think it was about Super Mario Odyssey and stuff. 1 hour later? Why? Listen. The net timer has gone up 4 hours, so it's fine. I'll just yap forever. You, Dragon Alchemist, you know this. You literally got art with, oh, that's there. Why is that there? Thank you so much, Blood. I appreciate it. That was very quiet and very not where I was expecting that was going to be. It's on my face. I know. I never get actual tip things, and so I'm like, I don't know where this is gonna I don't know what. I didn't actually know if there was going to be a thing for it. Gremlin? Dara, I'll show you a gremlin. It's you. You just need to look in the mirror. You're a gremlin. Hi, Dara, how are you? I will look into that. Hold on 1 second. 1 second. It'd be under notifs. I haven't touched Stream Elements notifications in literally forever, because I don't do Stream Elements anymore. The only reason I have Stream Elements enabled is specifically because it's the only way to get this stupid widget to work, and it's already broken once. It's great. In the mirror, you see my stream, so you know what? You know what? That's valid. That's valid. I'm not gonna. It's like cute allegations. It's like, am I going to fight them? No, not really. Not really. I kind of can't. But I can do my best to be Tsuen about it. Anyways, thank you so much, Blood. I appreciate it, like, so much. Thank you for, like, having been here for the last, I don't know, what is it, 10 months now? Your sub is gonna be up at some point in the subathon, in the next week, I think. And so it's like, okay, cool, there we go again. You can't even see yourself in the mirror since you're too far from the left of it. I mean, that's why you go over to the mirror, and then it's like, ah, yes, there's the gremlin, and the other gremlin. Oh yeah, exclamation point follow age is a thing that exists. So Blood, I know this specifically because it was during the first, Pokemon League. And that entire event is just seared into my head. 10 months flat. Amazing. Hydrate. I agree. I'm surprised I haven't been yelled at to hydrate more. Everyone else also hydrate. Y'all better also hydrate. I love the 10 months and 0 anything else. That's amazing. Katie overachieving with a year and a quarter. In fairness, I've not streamed for more than 14 months, so the fact that Katie followed me a month and a half before my first stream is something. But then again, if y'all watched our Hurricane Yap, you know that we go back to before I started streaming. We go back to that fateful day. Nostalgic music starts playing. To that fateful day on Blue Sky where Katie randomly posted a track of Nadine. You knew I was gonna stream eventually? Yeah, I know. It's still silly and funny to think about. Anyways. Okay. Anyways, I did have schedule up and I was intending to talk about it. So I'm gonna go back to talking about the schedule. You don't want to work tomorrow morning? I don't either. Dara, I don't either. What if we just, like, didn't? What if we just, like... It wasn't a legendary storm, it was 19. It's just like, why is that the one? You work early? I don't work early, but I've been sick even though I don't feel particularly bad now, and I'm just like, I could just be like, no, but I'm still sick. I got sick on my vacation this week. Oh no, I can't do anything. 9 a.m. start, which is early. Hey, that, in fairness, 9 a.m. is when I start, and I do consider that early. I do consider 9 a.m. starts early. Oh, you normally start at 11? I would say lucky, but in retail, nothing is lucky. In retail, everything is just kind of, oh god. It's society lying about it not being early, true. I do remember that there have been times that you've come in here towards the end of my stream, and you're like, I'm going to work, and I'm just like, I hate this for you. I hate this for you. Cause yeah, 6 a.m. is, unacceptable. Cutie Dara? Yeah. But no, like, 9 a.m. is, I would say 9 a.m. is too early, but for a normal, like, 8-hour workday, then that means you get out at 5, which is acceptable. When you start getting later and you start working into the evening, that's also not acceptable. Let's just standardize 6-hour workdays and call it a day. let's just say that we start at 10 and end at 4 and be done with it, or 11 and end at 5. Let's just do that. Can we just do that? Let's do that. You've been up 72 hours straight. Go to sleep! Sleep! And I know that's easier said than done for some people, but sleep! Dara has to suffer your wake-up time? Oh god, when do you have to wake up? Are you one of the people that has to consistently get up at like 5 to do either work or actual psychopath stuff that is like, I'm gonna go work out at 5:30 because there's nobody there. But then that requires you getting up and doing that at 5:30. I know that the goblin used to do some, I don't remember what martial arts it was, but it was some martial arts sparring thing at a gym. And she'd be getting up at like literally 4:30 for a 5 a.m. class or sparring time thing. And I'm just like, how? How? I don't understand how anybody does that. Your work starts at 6 a.m. Oh god, that's just pain. That's just actual torture. Like the worst. I hate it. I hate it. Anyways. It's just, nothing about that is good. Nothing about that is good. Anyways. I'll go back to schedule, because I've been meaning to like continue talking about schedule, and then because then we can actually get to the subathon thing and talk about like what we've already met and where we're at with all of the other stuff and things like that. But we're not there yet. So Tuesday is Trapinch Tuesday, except it's Floatzel Friday. I called it, I believe on Discord, a Troutzel Tuesday, which is the most awful thing I've ever written. I'm gonna be completely honest, I'm never writing that again. I'm sorry, we're not doing that again. It was an attempt at being something, and it failed. It failed miserably. And we're not doing it again. But it is a Floatzel Friday on a Tuesday, because Thursday and Friday are Dragapelago. So I pulled this up before, and I mentioned how many people are in this. There are currently, and there's still 2 more days to submit things. There are currently 16 unique players and 28 unique games across 35 YAMLs in the Dragapelago that is starting on Thursday. Your Trapinch Day is not on a Tuesday, so I can have it. I hope I'm ready to go to BK. Yes, I am. Which is the reason why I'm playing Explorers on Friday and not on Thursday. In fairness, Black White 1 has a decent number of checks before I'm worried about being BK'd, and Ori is going to involve me remembering how to play Ori. And worst case, I'll just fire up Tears of the Kingdom or something and do random shrines or something in that game while we wait. Like, I'm not terribly worried about it, especially on Thursday. I'm pretty sure there's going to be a bunch of people in call and we're just going to be able to we're just going to be yapping with each other. So that is the plan. On Thursday, we will be doing, that is day 1 of Dragapelago. Generally speaking, there is a call that happens. There's going to be a lot of us that kind of hang out and do checks together and do stuff and whatever. And that is going to be the plan. I will do as much as I can. I will play all 3 games on Thursday, but the primary focus is going to be Black White 1 and Ori. So my 3 games, since I haven't mentioned it right now, are going to be Explorers of Sky. So the game that I finished like 2 months ago, Explorers of Sky, Pokemon Black, and Ori and the Will of the Wisps. I have not played Ori in years, so I'm going to be remembering how the game works. It's going to be a struggle, but it's going to be fun because I love that game. But yeah, we are probably going to be in pretty hard BK for a lot of checks. But it does allow me to go and do Explorers on Friday and hopefully get through a bunch of those checks, because that is the more painful game of the two. Dawa has a new emote. 1 second. Enjoy new emotes here. I feel like a lot of people are like, they will start their subathons and be like, I have this new thing to show off, I have this new thing to show off, I have this other new thing to show off. I'm like, the whole point of me doing the subathon is so that I can do other things that I can show off later. Like, I don't have the things to show off yet. I have things that I'm gonna show off at some other point in time. We'll get to that. But yeah, so Dragapelago is starting on Thursday. It is going to continue as long as we need it. Like, that will be a staple of the stream or until it's done. Until it's done. Just put it in my Discord. Let me check it. Lame also, hi. Hi, Former Sky. Oh my gosh, the credit card emote. That is perfect for a subathon. It really is perfect. But hi, Former Sky, how are you? But yeah, so Dragapelago, it starts on Thursday. I'm playing Ori, Black, White 1, and Explorers of Sky. We're gonna be doing that at the start of streams, basically until it's done, if I have checks. I will warn you, most of Explorers will be done off stream, most likely. That is going to be... That's a hard game to Archipelago. It is very long, and I'm very happy with having one stream of it, but I don't want it to be like, this is a 3 of them. Can you get an Evie credit card? Not one that is paid by me, no. I mean, you can't in general. I don't have merch, and I definitely don't have that merch. I definitely don't have that. Are there any banks that let you put your own designs on credit cards? I don't think there are, or I don't know of any, but maybe there is one. I'm like, I don't know. There are some? Well, then that would be how you get an Evie credit card. I don't recommend this. I'm not condoning this, not recommending this, but that would be technically how you'd get this. Just put my face on a freaking credit card. That is a consideration for future emotes. That is a consideration. I've not thought about what future emotes are gonna look like. I need to get to a sub count of 60 something to get another slot, which we're not at yet. If we get there during the subathon, in fairness, actually, I've already talked about all this stuff. We're doing Elden Ring on Saturday. I talked about that earlier. That's a thing that we're coming back to, and it's Twig's fault. It's Twig's fault. Because of Twig badgering me for the last year to go back and play Elden Ring. So we're gonna start over Elden Ring. Anyways, let me just pull up the actual actually, no. Before we pull up the graphic, I do want to pull up this. Dragon Alchemist, are you here? Alk, are you here? This is a thing that he got made. And it is so perfect. It's so good. It is just like, I don't know. I've apparently gained a reputation around the Dragon Council as being a menace, and I'm not going to refute this. I'm going to lean into it harder. It's great. It was apparently a super cheap, a super affordable, super cheap, like, hey, let's just get, there's 2 people on here, it's a very simple whatever. And so yeah, he got this, he was like, do you want to be in? I'm like, yes, let's go. And so the snow dragon is poking the alchemist as they're trying to make potions. Hey, does this thing, hey, ooh, that one looks cool, poke. Hey, that one also looks cool, poke. Ooh, what does this one do? Poke, everything explodes. You just like, I'm like, oh god, ah! But yeah, this is fantastic. I have a transparent version of it too. I'm showing the art. Yes, I'm showing the art. Get in here. This is your fault. You got this made, so we're showing it. It's just actually incredible. But yeah, like, I've apparently gained a reputation for being a menace, so that is now official. I don't know how this happened. I think it's because I bullied Amalia a couple times in the Dragon channel, and people started picking up on it, and then Amalia started picking up on it, and then it's over. I don't know. Menace is pretty accurate, though. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty accurate. I don't know. You commissioned this. That's what you did. That's what you did. You know what you did. You did the thing. Points to the thing. That you did the thing. It's right here. But yeah, thank you once again. Thank you to Dragon Alchemist for getting this done, because it is excellent. It is excellent. I know, DV, your head hurts. U-turn? Me too. Me too. Although nowhere near as bad as the past couple days. I hope your head feels better tomorrow like mine did today. I am currently dealing with sinus infection. I'm currently getting over sinus infection. If sinus infection had kicked in like 2 days later, I would not have been able to stream today. If youthful, if you're still here, I was worse than I seemed this weekend. I felt very not good. Very not good. But I knew it wasn't an issue, and so it was like, okay, I'm just gonna gut through this, and we're gonna see what we can do. Although I'm gonna be honest, being in the cold helped. It helped a lot. A lot. I hope you feel better, U-turn, and welcome in. Okay, silliness aside though, we also have... Alright, right. The artist is a little out of place on VGen, so if you like this amount of silliness, go there. Because they have affordable stuff. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and pull up the actual Subathon thing now. We've hit a few incentives. The incentives, at least on the main, on like my BRB screens and on the main Yappy screen will have all of the stuff. I may actually add that into the timer that's on here, because it does actually fit. Didn't think it would. But I can actually add these in here. Despite the fact that they're borked again. Maybe it just doesn't like me going back and forth between things. I don't know. I'm not gonna try and figure this out. I'm gonna try and deal with this off stream and it'll be fine. For now, we have a timer that's functional and that's where we're good. Anyways, God, like, why is nothing ever works properly? It's just like, sometimes it's fine and most of the time it's not. And we're just, I guess in the end, it's just welcome to VTubing, I guess. Welcome to streaming in general, where you have all of these little fancy thingies and then you're like, oh, cool, that's what I'm gonna use this for. And then you use it. And then it's like, well, enjoy it not working for some reason. I set it up, whatever. It's fine. We have 38 hours on the timer. The timer works. That's all that really matters. Anyways, we do have incentives to talk about. Let me do the thing and just blow this up. Actually, I'm gonna talk about the other stuff first. So, if you are not aware of what a subathon is, I talked about this earlier, but if you're not aware, you support me financially, monetarily, whatever, timer goes up. Bits, subs, gifts, donations, all of those things equals timer go up, and I will be here doing this event for longer. There are personal rewards that I will be dealing with not this stream because of I was sick. I haven't figured out exactly how I'm gonna do one or two of these. Also, we are no longer banned from goblins biting me, so that's done. And we did hydrate. That does mean that I will re-enable. So you can't ban goblins and not expect me to go fully through on the bit. That does not turn off. But yeah, so there will be, for everybody that contributes basically at all. So the cutoff is 4 points, which is a gift sub, or either 400 bits or a $4 donation. An extra snowflake will be added to the scene. That will be, I have not 100% decided whether that will be on my model or attached to my model on the screen. It'll be somewhere related to my model, and so like that'll be a thing. I have 3, 4, 5 currently to add, so we will do that as soon as I feel good enough to be able to go and explore that. Also, for everybody who gifts at least 5 subs or who has 20 points, you will get a choice of where the goblin bites me. PG is the only keep it PG, but you will get that choice, but not today. But not today. Those of you who have already that number of points, we'll talk about it. But when this will happen later in the week. The other 4 are all things that would be like, quote unquote, things to buy later. So with 40 points, yep, that, yes, I see you writing things down. For 40 points, you can get the Snow Angel role in Discord, which is basically you always get access to the sub channel. It also will include you on a couple of other things, but generally speaking, it is access to the sub channel forever, regardless of whether you're subbed or not. I know that, like, Pigments has it from the birthday-thon last year, and I was very confused for a moment when I saw like a non-sub role in my sub channel. I'm like, wait a second, that is a thing that happened. So y'all get a special role. You could also spend 40 points to add a mon of your choosing to throw at me. So in that Yeet an Evie pool, there are non-Evies in there. There's one right now, it's a Floatzel, but there will be more. Or there can be more. So 40 points will let you do that. With 60 points, you see that the 250 point incentive is a Guitar Hero stream. With 60 points, you can request a song for that. And also with, and with 80 points, you can be added to a future Zatsu commission room. So those of you who are not like up to date on VTuber or whatever, this is specifically Japanese VTuber, Zatsu is basically yapping. So this home room that I have, I will eventually get somebody to commission one for me with little trinkets or something that represents people that have donated a lot in past subathons or in past events or whatever. That is 80 points. So if you hit that mark, you will do that. The adding a mon can be done multiple times. The song request can be done multiple times. So that's just as it stands. That's where we're at. The incentives, specifically looking at the incentives that we've gotten, because we've gotten a few already. Let me actually pull this in now. One sec. Gonna do this. Shoop. So just looking at the incentives, we have 118 points. So that means we've gotten the first 5. Technically, I don't have a new emote slot yet, but that will happen after the thing anyway. Your normal pizza place doesn't deliver to your dorm. Can you walk anywhere? Is there a place that you can walk to pick up food? There has to be a place that you can walk to pick up food. Even if it's something small. The first one, which has been met, no, you cannot. Huh. I am relatively certain that they did not shut down our cafeteria on holidays, with the exception of the big holidays. I think they shut it down like Christmas and like New Year's, and that is it. They had very, very limited options on the other ones. I am shocked that you wouldn't have either your cafeteria or food places to go to. Anyways, so we've gotten the first 5 here. The first one is that y'all write my next Blue Sky post. I will say, Dragon Alchemist was the one that put us over this. Dragon Alchemist gets to take center stage on this one. I mean, I guess it also depends on your definition of walking distance, because like walking distance for me is different than walking distance from a lot of people. I will gladly walk 30 minutes to something. They would shut down the swipe cafeterias during finals and make you go to the paid cash cafe? What the hell? What the shit are these colleges? I'm sorry, what? Like, I understand if it's like for those of you who have like limited plans or something, like you might be running out or whatever, it was a scam. God dang it. Like, I'm sorry. What? I did not think that I went to a college that was like out of the norm. I went to like a basic state college that just did basic state college liberal artsy things. I don't get it. I don't understand. All right, sure, I guess. That's something. If you had cash on your card at the end of the semester, they had to pay it back, so they would force you to use it on the cash stores. This was a state school. I don't think we had cash things, but there was a lot of like, you get a certain number of swipes per week for meal plans, and so a lot of us had those where it's like, I got, especially for like my last couple of years, like I had the like where you get like 7 a week, so I'd just go in for breakfast. I'd go in, eat breakfast, and then eat lunch and dinner somewhere else, because their breakfasts were the best meals, like, just period, full stop. But yeah, those were open towards the end of the semester and on holidays, unless it was like a major everything shuts down here holiday. Like, it was open. So I am floored. I don't understand. Like, it might have been closed on Easter, but I think even then it was just like okay, no, there's stuff available in like the college community campus store or the college store. You'd be able to do stuff. Violet Disciple, hi, how are you? Welcome in. Give me 1 second to set up. Twig Friend! Are you trying to break Twig Friend again? Are you trying to do unspeakable things to Twig Friend? Ow! By continuously throwing them at me? Welcome in, Raiders. How are you? How are y'all? What were you up to? Pokemon Emerald. Begs the question, were you Pokemon Emerald casual? Were you randomizing? Were you archipelagoing? What were you up to? And for anybody who's new here, welcome in. I am Evie Sylkas. I'm a half snow dragon witch. I do stuff. This is my subathon. I'm not gonna read this entire damn card every time. I have Weekly Pokemon Day, which will be tomorrow. I yap way too much, and I'm trying to raise money to fund model upgrades, because model upgrades are freaking expensive. ROM hack, but no randomizer. Ooh, which ROM hack? Which ROM hack? Oh, Too Many Types 2? Let's go! Too Many Types is a absolutely fascinating thing. Hi, Gobbo. Ow! Huh? Yes, please. I have been offered blondies by the goblin. I am, of course, going to accept the blondies. I also just got bitten. It's fine, don't worry about it. Too Many Types is such a cool idea. And like the way that it was handled in the first one is fascinating. And the fact that they went, all right, we can come up with more of these is incredible. I've seen a couple people play it. I haven't played it myself, but I've seen a couple people play it, and it's like, this is fascinating. I love this. Anyways, welcome into Raiders. I am on day 1 of Subathon. I have not gotten to the part where I'm playing a game yet. We're almost 2 hours into stream. I'm not exactly sure how I've been this sidetracked for this long, but it kind of is normal. Anyways, I hope you had a good stream. If you do need to run, lurk, whatever you need to do, take care of yourselves. I am taking hourly breaks, which is different than normal, because I also need to take care of myself for this entire subathon and stuff. But like, in general, if y'all need to run, lurk, please do so. Take care of yourselves. If you are going to be here, enjoy. I will be playing Super Mario Odyssey in probably 10 to 15 minutes, depending on where we get with this current discussion, because I am discussing the things that we have already met. We have gotten 118 points, so we've gotten the first 5 of these already. First one being that the chat writes my next Blue Sky post. I will say, Dragon Alchemist got us there. So he gets front and center terms of writing that, but I will worry about that off stream, and and that'll be a during stream tomorrow kind of thing, I believe. 40 points means more Twig and Evie collabs, so Twig is my partner. They're the one that just walked in, the goblin that just came, bit me, offered me blondies, and then left. So that's a thing. We're gonna be doing more stuff together. We played a Soul Link Nuzlocke for Gen 5 earlier this year, or I guess it was last year. We played it last year and won. It was a randomized Nuzlocke, and that was a lot of fun. So we'll be doing more stuff. There's probably gonna be something like APs, or I don't know, a lot of things. We barely won. I mean, the Elite Four was kind of a pushover, and we had a lot of mons at the bank. I'm not entirely sure I'd call that barely won, but we did lose a chunk of mons along the way. There was no point in that run where I could say that things went truly disastrously. It helped that I had 2 Electroses. It helped that I had 2 of those, which just can't be hit by anything bad. We made do pretty well with that. But yeah, so that is something that we met, and it'll be more of the 2 of us. These might happen. Also, for whatever it's worth, all of these incentives will be met over the course of the next year or so. Some of them will be much sooner than others, but I think the Twig and Evie collabs will probably be happening later rather than sooner, for reasons that are known to some. There's going to be a major life shift that happens towards the end of this year, or towards the middle of this year. So there's going to be times where I'm going to be streaming much less out of necessity. We will figure things out. It will probably happen after that. I'm moving, basically. After we move, that'll probably when these things happen together, but there's a chance that we get things started before that. I don't know. We've got a lot on our plates between now and then. So, first of all, being a subathon, so, you know. Also, I will be making a poll in my Discord, which, by the way, be cool if y'all joined. If you're not already in there, we hang out, we yap about things, we talk about the weather, we watch Pokemon movies. But check out the Dragon Fact, or check out my Discord. I will be putting a poll in Discord as for what particular baked goods you would like the goblin to spoil me with. There will be a list of things that we know that she can make. And that will be, and the top winner of that will be what gets made in a future stream, in a future subathon stream. This will probably be like Thursday or Friday of this week. 80 points gets y'all a Dragon Fact tier list. So for those of you who don't know, this has been exclamation mark Dragon Fact has been that's a good one. Are chicken nuggets a baked good? I mean, technically, depending on how you make them, they're more fried than baked. But technically, Katie bonking blood. Yep, that tracks. The Dragon Fact tier list, exclamation mark Dragon Fact, has been a mainstay on this channel for the last almost a year. It's been 9 months since I implemented it. It has some absolute winners and some very, very, very silly Dragon Facts. I will be going through all of them and ranking them, putting them into buckets, And I'm sorry in advance if your particular dragon fact gets rated poorly, but some of them are A+ tier. This mayonnaise bacon. No! It's also not an instrument, as we learned from SpongeBob. And the last one that we've already met is that y'all get to pick a new emote. So that will be something that I will do much later. Probably after the subathon ends, I will start putting together suggestions for emotes. I will do it a little bit differently this time, where I'm going to add in some of my own suggestions, and then y'all can put in your own suggestions, and we will together pick a new emote for the channel. I have a couple. I already have one animated emote that I want to have made. So there's depending on how many subs we end up getting through this, we could have anywhere between like 1 and 3 emote slots of each type to work with. I don't exactly know what the tiers are, but like I know that I need 60 something to get my next emote, and we're still a ways off that. The next thing on the list is that redeems are half off until the timer ends. So the timer, which is right behind my head, will run until the end of the subathon. If you hit that 125, so if we get 7 more points, all redeems, with the exception of like 2, will be half off. There's a couple exceptions to ones that are particularly disruptive or are like VIP. VIP will not be half off. That will be, but basically everything will be half off until the timer ends. There's also a further incentive to make that permanent, but we will get to that if we get to that. But that is the next one on this list. So if anybody wants to make that happen, but then further down the line, we've got a cat redeem, adding a bunch of time to the timer. So just an extra couple days on the subathon, just like that. Pokemon Emerald map rando. So this one in particular is, you can randomize entrances to map areas in Emerald. This would be doing that. It makes the entire game a puzzle, and if any of you have seen Key Sanity runs for Zelda games, it would look similar to that. This is going to be extremely difficult and will take a lot of effort. So there's that. Also, we're also on the next one up is a Guitar Hero stream, and Guitar Hero is like a thing that I've enjoyed for a very long time, and I would love to do a stream of it. So there you go. 300 points gets y'all a Community Archipelago, 350 gets y'all a lore reveal, and 400 gets me a Chibi Eevee model that I will figure out what that looks like. But that is the main incentive block. There is an ad starting soon. I will be taking a break during this. We will come back, and I will just switch over to the game. We can talk more about future, like these stretch goal incentives as we start getting closer to them. I will be revisiting these incentives every stream as to what we've gotten, what the new ones are, etc. But yeah, I'm gonna take a break during the ads. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I will see y'all on the other side. Take care of yourselves, because I am taking care of myself. See you in a bit. As we just look at this thing is just broken. It's just borked. It's great. I mean, worst case, I will just remove everything else. It's fine. See you in a few. Alrighty then. Let me get us into here, which I think works. I think. Turn off BGM. I will make Mario's gigantic ass head be there. All right, cool, amazing. I'm actually gonna drop the special events thing. Do this instead. All right, cool. All right, let's play some SMO. Because this is, as you can see, I've obviously already got save files. I don't care, we're just creating new ones. And no, we're not playing assist mode. I don't know how to audio balance this game. We're gonna figure that out as we go. I'm also pretty sure I did not talk about half the stuff that I wanted to talk about during Yappy Yap, but that's fine. We'll have plenty of other Yappy Yaps to talk about them. It's not like we won't be streaming 5 days this week. And probably next week. This is the end for you! This cutscene is so extra. I love the sad tiara cap on her head. Be like, oh no! You wouldn't. Pokemon! Hi, welcome in! Welcome in, Drac. How are you? We're watching the opening cutscene of Super Mario Odyssey, which is some very real shit where the cap just gets shredded. Oh no! I love Cappy. Cappy is great. Oh no! Peach! Anyways. I love this game. I love this game so much. Let me... No, I have no. Come on. There it is. There we go. You may or may not have been spying and stalling since you saw the PRP screen. I'm glad that I did not make you stall too much. I'm glad that I didn't make that it wasn't too much of a problem. Also, I had no idea where this was gonna be, so we're gonna move this. We're gonna fit this in a little bit better. Okay, that works. Anyways, welcome in, Drac. How are you doing? What were you up to? Breath of Fire. For those of you who are raiders in and do not know who I am, I'm Evie Sylkas. I'm a half-snow dragon witch. I do things. I am having a subathon. This is subathon day 1. We are here vibing. We just yapped for 2 hours. We've met the first 5 incentives, and I'm just now getting to playing a game. I have weekly Pokemon Day, which will be tomorrow. I yap a bunch. I play music sometimes. Welcome to the Snow Story, everybody. No, so far it's been good. It's been a lot of fun. I mean, it's felt like a normal stream week so far. A normal stream Monday, which is a good thing. I'm gonna be honest. Have your events feel like normal streams, because it'll get event people coming in here, and they will see what it's like normally. Like, legitimately. I can look around. I can jump. You sank an enemy army with a giant bug and a bunch of fish? Let's go. Whoa, jumping? Do not expect complicated movement mechanics in this game for me, by the way. You will get me running places. You will get me using the most basic of movement mechanics. I will not be doing speedrun strats. I'm not gonna do skips. Listen. I am not a gamer. I happen to play games. I'm sorry for running away like that. You startled me, and I do start leasing. This is worth noting. This is my 3rd time playing this game, so this is not a first playthrough by any stretch of the imagination. Whoa, whoa! Imagine being a G word. Yeah, a G star MER. But yeah, it's very nice to have it feel relatively normal, especially at the start of an event. That was kind of part of the reason that I was like, I'm starting with 30 hours on it, on the timer. I don't want the first day to feel bonkers. So what happened earlier? You've been through quite the ringer. You've landed in the Cap Kingdom. We've been under attack by the same Bowser monster that gave you such a trouncing. I love they don't name him. They just give the picture of him. The fiend has kidnapped my little sister. I have to give chase to that head monster in a ship of my own. Jumping is all we need. That's already defying gravity. It's true. See, here we are. You need to see it. You're a kid. All of our airships were wrecked in the attack. Although now that I think on it, fairly certain there's a functioning ship in the next kingdom over. Am I wrong? You're not. To get us there, if only I could reach the top of Top Hat Tower, which is being guarded by the head monster's henchmen. There's like no good way of saying that other than without Bowser, but it's literally just Bowser's head. I keep getting away with my correct opinions. I mean, they do tend to be correct opinions, so... Oh!
Oh, come on.
I thought oh, come on! It's not worth it to you to buy a Switch for this. I bought a Switch for, I think it was Gen 8 Pokemon? And getting this was a nice bonus. Later on. Happy! Blink! Spin! Well, Let's Go is on 7. Or Let's Go is still Gen 7, technically. You bought a Wii U! It is weird that they use the Bowser icon and the word monster at the same time. They didn't use the classic red Bowser icon either. You can also shake the Pro Controller to throw. So I'm using a Pro Controller. So I'm mashing buttons, being like, all right, what is this? What do these buttons do? I'm just trying to remember things. Hi, there's money. Anything behind this one? No. Imagine remembering things. What a concept. Yeah, it's not a concept that I normally engage in. I'm also trying to remember how you... Okay, so you can... Okay. You throw it to do things, you can do... Oh yeah, that's a thing. It's nice that they give you this level that will teach you all of the things that you need to know, because I'm like, how do I do this again? I don't remember how to do this again. Oh, now I'm all sooty. Bean! The movement in this game is an absolute treat, though. Like... Yeah, I mean, I could do that, or I could just get the things otherwise. My airship! My beautiful airship! If I jump and do this, I don't know. Circus music bass booster. Bing, bing, bing. Okay. Me trying to remember how this works. Let me go talk to you. Welcome to Bonneton, Pride of the Cap Kingdom. Do you know about the action guide? Sure, show me. Do the base actions. Okay, how do I roll? What is SL? Oh, it's ZL. Oh, I do. Oh, I understand. Okay, never mind. That's what I've been trying to do. I didn't think it required two things. Bonk. That's how you do it. Okay, I understand now. Okay. You bought a Wii U. You admit that you were very, very salty because of the unceremonious death of the Wii U, so you were pissy and like, I won't buy another console to get the new games. I mean, honestly, valid. Like, I clearly have very much enjoyed having a Switch, but I understand those that might be like, I don't know, maybe not my thing. Gotta have all those motion controls to show if the console has motion controls. The thing that I really like about the Switch in general is the fact that it has motion controls, but they're not obtrusive motion controls. They tend to be very common sense motion controls that usually get used in like AIM or something like that. Your budget is limited, your console is also not enough. That's fair. Whee! You can shaky shake to do two more things. Blink. But what if we instead climbed up the mountain like a crazy person? I don't actually know the buttons to do that. I know that you can climb that. I'm not going to. I don't know how. Oh, I know. They're throwing me at a frog. This frog has now seen some shit. The most messed up. Also, what if we skip this? Yura, I did not ever say that I wasn't going to try to do skips. I just said that they weren't going to actually happen. You have speedrunner blood, you do get it? I mean, I don't have speedrunner blood, but I understand the speedrunner mentality. And I do find, like, going fast and doing that kind of stuff to be quite entertaining. I just also am aware that I'm not good at it, and that it's not something that I can do on a... I'm not consistent enough. It's the thing about speedrunning in particular, is that you have to be good at hitting the buttons in the same way every time, and I'm very, very bad at that. Have I tried? Yes. It's been a while, but I have tried. also generally like being like, I'm just gonna play the game like I normally do. And play it, I will do challengey kind of things. But I know that I cannot do I get to do the same things over and over again and have so that I can get the same outcomes. Anything down there? There is, but I can't get to it yet. Yeah, so there's a thing here, but we can get to that when we come back. The interest is there, but the effort and repetition isn't there. Yeah, I don't want to grind the same game like that. That's part of the thing. It's like that's what I like about the randomizers, is that I can do the same game, but it's a different game. Hulk buying snacks because of your depression and no one can stop me? I ain't gonna stop you. Depression be like that. And sometimes the way to get through it is buying snacks. Been there, done that. Been there recently, done that recently. The head boss warned me there'd be a fella with a mustache coming along. Guess we ought to introduce ourselves. We're the wedding planners. I will encourage said bulk buying of snacks more. Yeah. As long as you have the money to bulk buy snacks, you're good. By all means. Roughing up goody two-shoes meddlers was in the contract. So I guess we still got a little work to do. Then there you go. By all means, bulk buy snacks. Right, I have to actually bonk him. Boink! See, the thing is, I have no problems with doing fast kills of certain bosses. Like, quick kills are amazing. Quick kills are amazing. And I will absolutely do them if I know how to do them. One of my favorite things that I've done on stream was quick killing the piranha plant in Yoshi's Island, which has a dev intended quick kill. It's amazing. You bulk buy your tea, you get it from a local shop, and you have your favorite blends from them, and you're addicted. I don't do tea, but I could see myself doing something like that with a local candy shop or something like that. And I could definitely see myself doing that with coffee or tea in particular if I drank them, but I don't. I drink coffee in the sense that I go to a coffee shop and want to help the business. We made it to the Cascade Kingdom. Must collect myself. There's an old airship somewhere around here. Let's see if we can find it. So, generally speaking, I want to put this out now. The goal for this game is to collect all of the moons. We're collecting all of the moons. They're all going to be mine. They are all going to go in my belly. I will collect as many of them as I can, as I reasonably can, before post-game, and then come back after post-game and collect all the rest. That's the plan. That's what we're gonna do. Also, one of the things that I love more than anything else is to do 100% runs. Dino facts, let's go! Protoceratops was a smaller ceratopsian dinosaur that lacked the small horns of its famous cousin Triceratops. It is known for its many well-preserved fossil specimens found in Mongolia. We appreciate dinosaurs here. After throwing your cap, shake the Pro Controller again to perform a homing cap throw. Your cap will fly towards the nearest target you can see. It's a super handy when your aim is a little off. One thing I will say is I'm definitely not used to... Boing! Be-do-do-do-dee-dee. Triceratops would be a cool cousin to have. Uh-huh. Our first power moon! The kind of cousin who turns up and everything is more fun. It's so true. This is so true. You're so real for this, Pigments. Woohoo! Oh, we found a power moon. What a lucky break. This will come in handy to power the airship. Have you ever seen anything like it? No, but as long as you do the clappy thing after. I'm also gonna get these. Right, those are things that exist. I mean, ow! Right, don't you bark at me. Boing! Doesn't one of these have a thing in it? That has a coin. Alright, worth it. Worth. Absolutely worth. We're 2 hours, 30 minutes into the Mario Odyssey stream. We have one moon. Listen, I didn't say I was a speedrunner. We're gonna ignore that the first 2 hours, 10 minutes of it was me yapping at in the lobby screen. But I did not say I was a speedrunner. It's okay, we have 37 hours to get another moon. Looking a bit more rough than I'd expected. Oh no, it's just an older model. I'm certain it can still fly. Give it a shot. Fingers crossed. That's what the timer's really for, it's how much time I need to play this game. It's not a subathon timer, what do you mean? It's this is how much time we're gonna take to play each moon, to get each moon. The worst subathon ever. That power moon must not have given the ship enough energy. Wonder if we can find more around here. Reminds me, 1 second. My brain, please. There we go. Okay, there we go. Sorry. You bought 3 of the thing that has been permanently, that has scarred all of us for all of our existences? Also, shout out to the music here. I did mention that this game has, like, some of the best music ever. I'm not joking. It is incredible music. Alright, now we get more of this. Oh, we get the dino! Come here, come here, come here, come here, dino. I forgot about this. Come here, dino friend. Look at the size of that thing. And it's mine now. I love being able to just run over the chain chomp. Like it's literally not there. Bitch, get out of here. Boing! I did not know that was a thing. Boing! I think that comes in handy later. I'm just destroying everything. As it should be, honestly. Oh, I'm not done with you yet, sir. Actually, I am done with you. Boing! Oh, another moon! Like everybody do the little clappy thing. Do the ba da 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 da. I love that particularly set off the entire, like, hey, here's this collectible, and there's a rhythm to it. So you, ow. So we're gonna clap along with the collectible thing's rhythm. Oh, hold on. There we go. I'm trying to make it go in a circle, and it was not working. Snap the control the thing. Okay. Oh, it's literally that. I have to make it do the thing that it's supposed to do. Like, and here's the convenient place to use that. Unfortunately, there is actually no way of doing that other than specifically using the motion controls. Bork, bork. And now we get the 2D section. Is there a way of getting up there? Or is it from the other side? Oh, it is. There is. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Alternatively, I could just not fight the enemies. Also, Gobble Bite. Listen, we're getting all the things. Getting all the things is important. We get the collectibles. I get the shinies. That's how this works. Speaking of getting collectibles, I'm glad that I missed 3 collectibles already. I ain't going back, but I'm glad that we missed 3 of them already. And like realistically, we're gonna miss a bunch of them. But dash? Oh. Ack! Ack! Dang it! Okay, so I can get over this way and do... Oh, it's Y. That's the button. Beep-de-de-de-de-de-deep. That's fine, that's fine. Let's do this. Come here, you. Bonk! I love that I have them bonking into each other. No, 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 not me! Not me, not me, not me. Oh, I have to let it go. Bet you there's a spectacular view from the top of that pole. Well, we can climb that. And we can climb it faster if we go shaky shake. Woo! Bark, bark. That's the thing. Was up here? Was anything up here? I don't think anything's up here yet. There might be something up here eventually. Because I know that there's a bunch of stuff that gets thrown. Burbs! Alright, let's go get this multi-moon. Ow! Hi, Milkmoth. What's this? You need some silly old hat airship? I could never part with any of my precious power moons. Else be someone wants to be a snack for my adorable chain chompikins. You are here? I don't believe you. Ow. Hold on, I need to actually get there. We go. Like I just ran into a freaking wall. These are what's her face noises. Boink! Right in the face. Oh, I can't grab it. Come here, you. We do what normal dogs do and just pull. Pull. Boink! Oh, you do have a new badge. You're the only person I've ever seen have this happen. Where you get the random new badge when you haven't resubbed. I've never seen anybody else have that. You're special? I mean, yeah. And now we got a multi-moon. It's as strong as 3 of them. We should get this ship moving in no time. Throw me on the globe. I mean, I could. I didn't mean to. Dang it! I wanted to check if I had enough. Dang it! I love that the chomp is just going there over in the background. We restored the Odyssey! We finished the game! We did it! We have enough fuel to reach the same kingdom. Alternatively, we could just come back here. I'm not going anywhere. I believe I have other moons to get. Where's the button that's like lists? Oh no, I got all of them. I can't get any more. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. I can beat this in a stream. I can beat it in a stream, yes. But I'm not just beating the game, I'm 100%ing it because I have standards. And I want to play this game more. No, but we're 100% again. What if where we are is where we're going? What then, Cappy? What then? Right? This little nerd on not understanding the concept of whatever the concept is that we're talking about here. You beat it in 3 days, now it's taking this time. I mean, no, I know. I've played this game twice. I know what we're doing here. And I play games slowly. I'm expecting this to take 2 or 3 streams. Probably 3 or 4, actually. Captain Mario! Who'll be back? Cascade Kingdom? So we're watching an Evie speedrun? If it's 3 streams, then yeah, probably. If you've seen any of me playing this game, this is anything but a speedrun. This is not a speedrun. It's just a game with incredible movement. Now then, where were we? That monster's name is Head Bowser? Is Face Bowser. We'll chase him down in the Cap Odyssey. Review some useful skills. ZL. It's a jog run. Yeah, more or less. Always there for your perusal, just open the menu and select Action Guide. We should discuss the Sand Kingdom too. As you've no doubt pieced together, it is entirely covered in sand. Impossible. His name is Bowser, just like Mario, and Luigi Mario. Actually, true. I will just say Bowser then. That is his first name and last name. We're just full naming him, and it's fine. There's some ruins there and an artifact called the Binding Band that links people together forever, like a wedding ring. BBMMLM. Mr. Bowser? Yes. And this Bowser seems like the sort of creep that would steal a priceless antiquity for a sham wedding. You tell him. One sec. Bowser got in trouble, so he's being full named. Yes, yeah, pretty much that exactly. He knows what he did. He knows what he did. Atop the highest tower. Ah, yes, it's super hot here. I declare the main voyage of the Cap Odyssey a complete success. But why is it so cold? I thought deserts were supposed to be hot. Well, let me introduce you to the concept of cold deserts. Where's Katie? We'll get an actual meteorologist in here. Katie, explain how cold deserts work to Cappy. Guys. The top of the tower is shining, but how could it be? Could it be a power moon? It's a super giga gay power moon. It's a rainbow. It is a gay power moon, and I'm here for it. Deserts get cold at night. The end. Yes, but it's not at night right now. Everything froze all of a sudden. Oh no, that guy owes me money. You know, that's valid. No one will buy our freezy treats now. Alright. Except 2 kinds of coins. You can use those, but those are only available right here. How much money do I have? I love this freaking cap. It's so good. I will buy this, and I will buy the other one. Brightside, the freezy treats will never melt down. Imagine the savings on storage and power, right? Give me my extra 6 things. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. Oh, doggo! I think that's just animal abuse. I don't have any of these yet. Evie, Sylkas. I don't think I canonically have a middle name. I definitely haven't come up with one. First time watching your streams, so glad to be here. Welcome in, Seiji. How are you? Our kingdom froze when that strange Bowser and Peach couple got here? Well, why'd they do this? I don't know. Why'd they do this? You tell me. Boing. Now the real question is why can't... Oh, it's the parrot! What is the secret you're speaking? Inside a block is a hard place. It's hiding somewhere. No peeking! What was the randomizer I saw once that was... I think it was, I think it was the parrot percent or something like that. There's a prize in this party room, but to find it, you'll have to feel it. It's a very stretchy parrot. Walk around, feel the rumble, let it move you to the prize. Thanks for the follow, Seiji. Seiji Theriantropy. Welcome in. Welcome to the snowstorm. Oh wait, I can... So I'm looking for a rumble? I'm hoping that my controller does rumble. I think it does. Gotta feel the beat. Gotta really feel it. I don't know what I'm looking for here. Walk around, feel the rumble, let it move you to the prize. I have not felt a rumble since I got in here. That was why I did this little thing. Do I have rumble turned on? Find out. Use rumble on strength strong. I mean, I do. Watch this be like a stupid whatever. Sir, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here, because I'm not finding any of your stuff. And I would like you to find it, you'll have to feel it. Feel the rumble, let it move you to the prize. I'm not finding it, though. Nothing has rumbled since I got in this room. Unless I need something else to feel it. I'll come back to this, I guess. Actually, I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna cheat. This is my normal solution to a lot of these problems. Super Mario Odyssey Rumble. I think it's the rumble from a sandy floor. It's that one, then this one. It says walk around. Okay, so I know where it is now. Is it literally that I was just going too fast? Because it's up here. I felt no rumble ever. I felt no rumble ever. Trying not to backseat, but it's hard. In fairness, I've played this game twice before. I know how the game works. I did not feel rumble at all. Let me turn rumble up. I wonder if rumble just like doesn't work on my controller. Like legitimately, I wonder if rumble's worked on my controller. I don't know. The power of research, yeah. Oh, there will be plenty of research that will be done in this game. Yeah, for games I haven't played, I do request backseating be kept to a minimum. For games I've played before, I don't care. We have a goal, and sometimes I do things in a stupid way, and sometimes I will pay attention to what people say, and sometimes I won't. Most of the times I will. Where are we going? Boing! Hello, friend. Hit the home button, go to the controller. I also wonder, I'm playing this on Switch 2. I wonder if it's a Switch 2 thing. Because I'm using a Switch Pro controller, a Switch 1 Pro controller for Switch 2. And I wonder if there's some kind of weird disconnect for it or something. Wait, I have drops on? What do I have drops on for? Go to search and click on the one you're using and see if it works. I'll deal with that later. It's fine. If I ever get lost, search for the bright light. Okay. Come on, back up. Mario, you little silly whatever. I can... Oh, that's the button. Like, what is the button that I need to do to get off? It's L. Or it's the LR. LLR. Don't worry. I'm fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're back up to the parrot. Do I know any movement tricks? No. Well, I know that they exist. But other than that, I don't know how to do them. It'll be a fun bonus challenge to have broken rumble. It's true. It's true. It's all part of the whole subathon thing. It's like, we can't have anything working properly. The subathon goal thing is not working properly. The everything else is not working properly, but it's fine. It's fine. It wouldn't be a stream if things worked as intended, yeah. Yeah, it's compatible, so like the controller works fine. The controller's no problem. It's just specifically maybe the rumble doesn't work or something, and for those I can just look it up. Blink! I just stubbed my toe. Oh, you're saying even the rumble should be working? I mean, I don't know. There's a chance that my controller just has borked rumble. Because, like, this controller has been through hell and back. The amount of times that I've taken this thing on trips or something without any kind of like protection for it is way too high. The amount of damage I've probably done to it is also way too high. Whee! Oh, I can't, okay. Whee! You're no longer starving, let's go. Not starving is a plus. All right, we're gonna go this way. Can I get more? I mean, I can, but then we die. It's fine, don't worry about it. Moon, 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 you missed one. That's about right. This will be anything but a flawless run, don't worry. Ow! Oi, leave me alone. Mario's life is a small price to pay for the moons. It's true. It's true. We're doing a lot of shaky shake here. Trying to remember where I go for this. And I definitely don't know how to climb that with just cap throws. I mean, my controller's just janky in general. The rumble happens too much for a few seconds. It hits prolonged rumble prevention, disables it entirely. Ow. I should probably not die. But where's the fun in that? It's just a game, it's a mechanic in game. Wait, where's the thing? Oh, there it is. Give me my health. Come here. One of these has one. There it is. It's over there. No! Come here. There we go. Ba-da-da-da-ba-da-ba. Ah! I mean, I can just restart my controller. I've turned my controller off. I mean, if that's actually something that fixes it, then cool. Great. Boing! It's like everybody do the clap. Oh, there's an ad playing. I should... It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I already know how to do that. I know how to do that. Stop it. You've already taught me how to do this. I'm just gonna stand here and get coins. Like, you've literally already taught me how to do this. Boing, boing. Woo! Oh, I've never done that before. Oh, that's cute. Nope, 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 nope. We're going this way. Nope! Stop it. Okay. Come here, you. I said come here. Come back. Oh. Technically, I don't even need him. Hold on. We're just gonna get this one now. But I do need to stick it over there. Let me do that. Shaky shake, shaky shake, shaky shake. Off. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Woohoo! And let's go. And yes, there will be a lot of like random Mario noises for me while I play this game because I don't know how you cannot play this game without making Mario noises. Or mute just general noises of distress. There's gonna be a lot of those too. Shit, 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 shit. Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Back! Welcome back from ads. I did not, in fact, take a break. But I also feel fine, so I should be fine. Like, there's an easy way and a hard way of doing this. I could just do this the easy way and do it like this. I know that doing things the easy way here is usually not something we do. We will often intentionally do things wrong. But every once in a while, there might be cause. I see that. What is this easy way I speak of? Never heard of it? Yeah, that's the whole problem, is that nobody ever tells me about these things. Hydrate. I agree. Thank you for the follow, Namae. Ack! Please, game! Help! Yeah, welcome to the snowstorm. Enjoy your stay. There is a thing in there, I think? Yes. Bee! We got a moon! But no, it's games like, back to the speedrunning discussion that we had a while back. It's games like this that I tried to be like, oh, this is so cool, I might want to speedrun this. Only to try doing things like twice and being like, oh, precision platforms are terrible for me to speedrun. I'll stick to randomizers, thanks. It really is just like, because it's speedrunning and randomized and doing randomized stuff is just like two different ways of getting to the same place. And so, yeah. So the next... There, we're gonna come this way. We're gonna blow up the stuff. I will hydrate in just a second, by the way. Just focusing. I'm just focusing. fun, like, wait, Evie can do that? No, no, no! I almost saved it. I almost saved it. Listen, precision platforming is hard. And now we have to do this entire auto-scroller again. God dang it. Dang it! Oh no! No, no, no! Nailed it. Actually nailed it. Well, pick up my stupid coins. This movement, it's something. In fairness, this controller does not do me any favors when playing this game. Because it has a lot of both drift. Oh, it doesn't have drift, it has snapback, which causes all sorts of problems. I don't need those. I'm just gonna do this. I did almost have a sick movement. Oh, I didn't jump. Almost had a sick movement. Ah! No, 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 no! I saved it! I don't know what I did, but I saved it! I just gamed. I just gamed. Oh, Schmovin is great. I love that. It's a piece of Power Moon. I don't know what I'm doing here, but I'm... Oh, right. That's, oh, it's that. Forgot about this. There's the places that have the thing, and then some of them don't. Ah, come back here. No, like any speedrunner lingo and stuff, I do know. I very much do know the speedrunner lingo, much to my own chagrin. Movement is great. Where was he headed? I don't know. We're gonna find out. Where's it? Oh, it's up there. Oh, right, I get up there from this. Okay. Okay. No, come back! You usually watch speedruns, and this is not a speedrun. No, this is me playing it semi-casually. And like, I understand. This is just... Okay, I can just cross here. Which means I can probably cross here? I cannot. Never mind, just kidding. All right, we're gonna capture you, and we're gonna look at exactly where we need to go. No, come back. Put on shades is this. Oh, I have to go that way. Okay. Oh, wakata. No, watching people play these games casually, and like I can say this from experience, from like playing Pokemon games or watching people play Yakuza games or something, like watching people play these things casually, especially for the first time, is sometimes as eye-opening as watching a speedrunner play it, where it's like, you know all the stuff, you know all the whatever, but then it's like, oh, these are the things that like normal people will look at and go, huh, so that's the solution to this. Or fail miserably. Yeah, I mean, I can bring him up, but at the same time, it's like, that takes forever. All right, where's the last one? Is the last one just across? No. Am I dumb? Where's the last one? The answer to that is probably yes, but that's a different problem. Oh, it's down there, it's down there, it's down there. Ow! I get the hard, sort of hard one, and then I just like... I mean, how many times do you watch like a GDQ run or something, and they're like, I was watching this one random casual person playing this game, and they just did a thing, and you're like, wait, you can do that? And then suddenly it's a speedrun strat that isn't even a speedrun strat, it's literally just a, hey, random person on the internet doing a let's play did it this way, and none of us of our infinite wisdom ever considered doing it like that. New perspectives can show many things. New players often hit unique ideas accidentally. Yeah. No, it's like, it's exactly that, of the like, wait, you can do it that way? But we've always done it this way. And then you math it out and you're like, oh, I see. I have an idea, get to the moon threshold? That's ridiculous. That's playing the game as intended, and we don't do that here. Except when we have to. Lizard! Come back here, lizard! Come back here, lizard! Resetto. Lizard! Lizard! Did we chase that lizard to death? Yes. Did he just turn into a coin? Yes. Do I feel kind of bad about that? No. Anything else around here? Anything back behind? Any coins? Any coin gamers? Coins! Poor lizard, you should! It's fine, lizard knows what he did. Ow! Alright, we're going in. What did the lizard ever do to me? The lizard knows what he did. The lizard knows. Bonk! Okay, so I assume there's another one. There's a bunch of stuff over there. We can get this. I can also get that and get hit by that. Cool, great. Eat the lizard! Listen, I have an affinity with lizards because of being a dragon. So therefore, I have the ability to do these kinds of stupid things. All right, where does this go? Oh, it gets me a thing. No, it kills me. Just kidding. It gives me a terrible camera angle that I die from. Understood. No, 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 no! Evie playing a platformer. Constant state of terror. Over insert thing. That was for the lizard. You know, that's valid. That's valid. Come on, come here. I don't know if I have enough stuff to get this now. Anyone got a death count? It's been 5 since you joined. I don't think I died very much before you joined. Lizard got catharsis. I definitely at some point want to do... No, no! Saved! Saved it! I should get a death count going though. Legitimately. That would be fun for many people, including me. Bee! Flies it on a slow snowflake and hits the window with a splat. Hi, EG. How are you? Arthur Gunsing Fist meme. I saw you, lizard. I saw you, lizard. Oink. Happy Subathon? Thank you. We're vibing so far. No, come back. Come back. Haha, got it. I guess there's nothing up here yet. There's this once we do other stuff, but we don't have access. The lizard just... The lizard just yeeted himself off the roof. I'm so sad now. I didn't even do that. That wasn't even my fault. It's very valid if it yeets itself off because it's running from me, but I didn't even do anything that time. Shaky, 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 shake. Shaky, shaky, shake. Can we blame me for Lizard's death? I mean, I can't stop you from blaming me from it. Chad will do what Chad's gonna do. Whether it's actually my fault or not, you're going to do that anyway. So I can either, like, fake being mad about it and accept the attention as a good thing, or... I don't know. Oh, there's another thing over here. Ow! You know what? That's valid. How do I... Oh, lizard. Lizard. Lizard! Less more cool than eating the Katie still gets me. Lizard. Lizard. Okay, I will stop with the lizard. I will not torment the lizard. This time. Can I capture the... You can't get me that. Can you? No, I can just kill you. Or I can yeet you. Oh, you're part of this guy's sub-story. Right, I forgot about this guy. Is it bad that icicles are in the desert? No, Katie, you can explain to us how cold deserts work. You can explain to the class with your expert meteorology opinion. But yes, in general, I think lizards, I think cold icicles being in the desert's probably not good. All right, where are the other two? Kill the sheep! Oh God, it's this shit again. I forgot about you. I forgot that you existed. Okay, where are the other sheep? Well, I found a thing. We're gonna definitely not just jump to our death. It's fine, don't worry about it. Yeah. All right, where's the thing? I mean, I could take this slow, or I could not. Okay, easy, easy. Exactly as intended. Exactly as intended. In fairness, I don't need to look at it this time, so I don't have the same problem, allegedly. Nope, I have the exact same problem. It's fine, don't worry about it. It's fine, don't worry about it. All right, where's the exact thing of this? fine. We'll do it. We'll miss. She's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I know how to play this game. I just never said I was good at it. I can run, and then I have to jump. Then I come down here, and I do this. Okay, so where's this one? Okay. Easy enough. Wait, is there a... Does it connect? Yes. Bee! Eat the sheep off a cliff. Just once, please. I'll redeem the Evie if you do. Listen, I don't need you to redeem the Evie for that. That's probably just gonna happen at some point anyway, whether I want it to or not. We did it. Okay, so now where are these sheep? We got the one. Oh, there's another one. No, lizard. Lizard, I promise, I'm not actively trying to kill you this time. I will eat this off the cliff for the memes. Unfortunately, it just respawns. Oi, sir, get back. Excuse me, sir, get back here. There's two. No! Listen, someone requested me eating the thing off the cliff. Who am I to tell them no? Shakey, 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 shake. Now I don't know where the last one is. We will go in maximum speed. Shaky, shaky, shake. Egg! Alright, where is the last one? Sheep. Doko. Where is the last sheep? I will go in this eventually, don't worry. Saw a weird couple go into the pyramid. See another moon up there? I don't think I can get that one yet. Because I think I need to get up there from this. Because we haven't unlocked it. There is, however, this guy. Oh, I can't. Okay, so I can talk to him. Oh, I have to get up there. Hi, Batty Cat. How are you? Come on up, please. Why am I failing at this? What is happening? I'm sure everybody's like, it's because you suck at this game, Evie. I'm like, okay, you're not wrong, but... Oh, there it is. Doing good, just relaxing. I'm glad to hear that. Oh, I already got that. No, come back. Come back. Sheep, I need you. I need you. I need to commit violence on you by continuously hitting you with my hat. At the request of your owner, which I don't know if he understood what he was requesting when he asked me to do this. Let's go! I've gotten almost all of the things. I'm still not exactly sure what I need to capture to do the thing. You'll be keeping it forever! You know, that's fair. I appreciate that. How do you... this is something I literally just can't get yet, then that's one thing. But it's right here. So it makes me feel like I can get it now. I'm not gonna obsess over it though. I'm just gonna go get the last moon, or the second to last moon. I think there's a moon. Oh, you paid Jaxie to murder? Right, that is how you get it, isn't it? You have to go, but that's so far away. Come here. I forgot that, ow. I forgot that I have access to him yet, right now. He's like over here. Or maybe he's not here yet. I hit the wrong button. That one wasn't even close. There was an attempt made there. It was not a good attempt. Yeah, we're just gonna go and do the thing. I don't think Jax is even available yet. Roll, 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 roll. Okay, let's just do the thing. It's fine. We'll come back for the last one. And it might literally not even be available here. Boink! No, that's fine. Okay. Go this way. No IP clip? I don't even know what that means. If you're saying I didn't do some kind of speedrunning strat, I don't know what that speedrunning strat is, so I definitely don't know it. I have to be real careful here. Actually, do I? What if I just wasn't real careful and it just jumped off instead? Oh, I die. Well, you have to try. You can't give me this option and be like, no. There's absolutely... Listen, when I don't have a death count, I have to do that. Later, Seiji. Thanks for hanging out. I cannot do that now. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, cool. Out of here. One of those, like, I'm just waiting for there to be a Kaizo block right there for some reason. I don't know why. Isn't this one where you can just go to the left and it'll take you around? No, that's a different one. There's a couple of these around here that do that. And you can find extra stars, extra moons. This is not Super Mario Galaxy. Ack! Oh, it's here. Here is where you do that. Secret of the introverted mural. Now we're back at full health. No, 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 I didn't want to go back down. I just panicked because of the thing. on, let me up. Ack! Aha! We did it! All of that for 3 stupid things. Alright, I mean, sure, I guess. Oh. What if instead we just made them blow each other up? Oh, there's a thing here. Hold on. Mate. I don't know where I'm going! Camera, why? Camera, why would you do this to me? Your sudden and absolutely not inevitable betrayal. I have to hit the block. I know! Oh, I also need it to go. So never mind, hold on, let's grab you again. Oink! Boing! Alright, let's knock all of these into everything else. That was very disappointing, actually. Oh, come on! Come on, game. You're doing me dirty here. Alright, let's go find... The thing is up there. Is there a... There's no save point here. Okay, that's fine. Why would you leave one? Because I didn't think I could get it. There's 2 of them that are obviously available, and I don't know which one is the one that I need to get. You guys ain't invited to the wedding. She's the one that tosses bombs, right? Yes. I don't remember how this one works. Okay, it's like that. Ow! Bonk! Boink! She's the one that has, like, stuff where you can like, bounce it directly into her if you're like that. Nope. There we go. No! I did not give you permission. My multi-tiered hat did not give you permission to do that. Aha! No! Dang it! Back! There we go. No, come back here. There we go. Honestly, what a queen. She just said hair. Listen, I'll go and I'll talk to the parrot, and we'll find what our last one is, and we will go and get the last one before we leave. Because my OCD is also extremely triggered right now. Yeah! You never played a Mario game, honestly? Wait, really? Never? None? 0? Like, I haven't played. I've missed a lot of games. But we're still racking up power moons. It's floating. It's gotten so much colder. This is more of that Bowser's doing? See, he does make trouble, doesn't he? You have no idea. Because, like, I've missed a bunch of Mario games. Like, I didn't play any of the GameCube games, but I at least, like, I want to say, okay, dabbled is the wrong word for it, but, like, I played. Oh, I can get up that way. Like, I played a little bit of... like, the earlier Super Mario Bros. And, like, like, especially the Game Boy Advance games, I played quite a few of those. Like, Yoshi's Island is one of my favorite games ever. But I picked it back up with this game, and this game is just absolutely fantastic. Desert Gardening Ruins Seed? Desert Gardening Ruins Seed? Where are you? Lists. Where are you? Oh, it's gardening! Oh. Right, it's the one that you have to plant in one of these things. Hold on. It's over here. We'll deal with that in a second. Hold on. I need to find the plant. Collect some more stuff. It's available now. I just don't remember where. Bonk! Aha! It's this. It's this. Okay, so we can do that, and now we wait. And by we wait, I mean we don't wait. We're gonna come up here. We're gonna land, and then we're gonna come up here, and we're gonna pick that up at the end. I thought you were gonna watch Batman for 1 year anniversary. Well, 1 year anniversary happened like 2 months ago, Zach. So that just means that you missed it. No. I don't want to go that way. Ow! Wait, who are you? Why are you all here? Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, well, that has a thing now. Hold on. Moving, we're moving. And she'll come back next year. Happy day. Oh, we're gonna go this way. And go and visit the New Donk City for 2 seconds, and then come back. And thanks, Zach. Is this a different kingdom? Where are we? Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Oh, I was wondering about that. How can I do 48 hours of stream? Did I take 2 days off? Well, I took 5 days off before today, and the way that my subathon works is we do 6 hours a day, 5 days a week, until the timer runs out. This is not a 36-hour stream. My mods would kill me if I tried to do that. Like, actually, they would try and kill me. They would definitely murder me. You're being scammed? No, you just never read the little flyer thing. Like, no, it's just right here. Well, it's not right there. Hold on. It's just right here. It's always been right here. You just never read it. Like, how dare you not read every single thing I post? Like, how could you do this to anything? Yes, of course I do, Zach. His new lore drop. The fact that you thought I didn't is unfortunate for you. Ah! Oh no, it's ice physics. Hold on. I forgot about this place. Hate ice physics so much. Ah! It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Can you do ice physics better than I can? Hey, these feet don't slip on the ice. Whose feet? Because I don't believe you. You've only ever seen the horns and the boob? Listen, there's a lot of things in my lore. Wink. That people have yet to learn. One of those, I guess, being that I have an ass. I need the last one of those. All right, we're gonna go. How can I get that to respawn over here? I can stack them, and then that'll eventually respawn here? Have they respawned yet? They have. Okay, all of them are back. Dang it! I'm just trying to stack the Goombas. And then there's the 3 that's up here too. And then I can drop on top of these. This is the silliest moon. This is actually the silliest moon. But we're Goomba stacking. Ba-da-ba-ba! Your feet? Okay, so we're gonna go this way. Okay, so this, and we jump over here, and they do the spinny thing. And we come here, and then walk across, and get all of these, since we're super tall. Then go back, get on the middle one. For this moon, I guess you'd need to have the longest sausage. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so you are just gonna do that? Do I want you to do that? I don't think I do. Come here. Oh, I'm like, why do you have that hat? Okay, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna fight physics. Shit. Bye. You came back to boobs and ass. What did you miss? I showed ass on Twitch, but it was tasteful. Listen, just look at my Evie fan art channel on my Discord. It's fine. It's actually. Oh, it's not NSFW, don't worry. I believe I'm being delivered blondies? No, I'm just being delivered a goblin.
I apologize. The insides just would not cook.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I baked them for about 15 minutes longer than they said to.
Huh?
Out and the insides just will not cook.
I see.
I used the right kind of pan, I used the right measurements and everything. I don't know what's up.
You've used this recipe before, right?
Nope.
Oh. Why would you not just use the recipe you've used before?
I couldn't remember what recipe I used.
I have recipes that you could use.
I couldn't remember the recipe I used before.
Are my recipes not good enough for you?
They're your recipes.
Wow! I see how it is.
I mean that in the sense of, like, prerogative to cook those.
Uh-huh.
I have my own life.
Uh-huh. But one of these things actually works properly, and one of these things works less properly. You know?
So how was the pasta? I
It was very good, babe. Thank you.
You're gonna stick gum on your forehead.
No, you won't. Get out of here. That's my future partner for playing games with. Don't worry about it. Nothing will possibly go wrong with that endeavor. If anybody's confused about what's happening at sex, it's the weirdest sex you've ever seen, but yeah, pretty much. Alright, time to fight Punchy Man. Where? Ring, go! You take ring? No, I don't, actually. Ouch! Ow! No. Punch! Stop hitting yourself! Stop hitting yourself! Stop hitting yourself! Idiot! Stop hitting yourself! Ow! Ow! Hold on, I need this. There we go! Stop hitting yourself! You're not a hater! I mean, I believe you somewhat, but only somewhat. Alright, you come over here, you punch that, I take this, and then I go like this. Shake it, right into the face! You're literally just in this for content? I mean, same, honestly. I am, in fact, a content creator. So I am just creating content. Why are you punching yourself, boss? I don't know. Stop punching, stop hitting yourself, stop hitting yourself. Idiot, stop hitting yourself. We got the multi-moon from the hole in the desert. Zach would know a thing or two about a hole in the desert. Right?
Yeah. Oh,
it's so hot now. I do suppose that is what we were trying to accomplish. If we keep up this pace, if we keep up this pace, we'll catch that Bowser in no time. Thanks, streamer. Well, I'm streaming tomorrow, so you can do it. You want to check? Put me on the cloak. We definitely have enough because I have all of them. Okay, I'm missing one, but we have almost all of them. Is gone. Is there more? There is more. Oh. Bee! Okay, and then have you grown up yet? Ack! Excuse me, plant? Can you have, like, grown more? Thanks. Okay, so there's technically more that we could do now that the ice is gone. We're not gonna traumatize the lizard. Oh, it's you! You wanna ride? It'll give me 30, it'd be 30 coins. Let's ride. I go quick! Okay, there we go. Choo-choo! Okay, so we're going this way. I tried to get it. I tried. I saw the stupid bird. I'm like, I will kill this thing. I did not, in fact, kill the thing. I instead just died. Worth. It doesn't help that I do not know the controls for this game very well. We're gonna go and we're gonna go this way. We're gonna use the jacks to blow up this thing. Or we can instead just yeet ourselves off the cliff. Worth. Nailed it. Perfect, flawless execution. I'll be here all week. Quite literally. In fairness, finding this place is a lot harder than, well, dealing with it. No. Okay. Ah, there it is. And I missed it. Incredible. Nailed it. 100%. Got him. There it is. We died, but we murdered the plant. I don't know if that spawned it or not. But we're gonna get back over there with this. And this definitely won't happen a third, fourth time. Fifth time? Fourth time? Why did I murder you? I didn't murder you in particular. Listen, the plant knows what it did, first of all. Lizard. Oh, there's another one. Hold on. Oh no. I have to plant all three of them, don't I? Well, we'll take this back. Hold on. Give me a minute. I don't know. What did I do? It wasn't you. You didn't do it. I'm weak to your time. Why was this dragon? Listen, I don't exactly know what you did. We aren't quite at... It hasn't quite planted yet. Oh, I have to hit Z. Shaky, 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 shaky. You're weak already! Well, some people would call me weak too, so it's fine. We can be weak together. No, 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 no! I just back. I hate these stupid birds. I hate the birds. No, no, no! Come back here. I have to get to the place where the bird ends up being over land, like right here. No, not that direction. There we go. Screw you, bird. Screw you, bird. All right, we win. Now we go back and get the other one. Oh right, braking is a thing that exists. Oink. No, 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 no. I do want you. No, ow! All right, now I need you to not be there. Oh, I have to get it. I have to break it on the... Okay, I understand. You know what? No. You know what? No. Dying here is worth it. I know what I have to do. Listen, we're in I know how to do this, and so I'm going to freaking do it territory. I have to break it and it has to stay on the thing, and then it will be fine. So the first time that we did it, where we came at it from the angle and we for some reason missed it, was the way to do it. There they are. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Nope, didn't feel like staying on. Okay, so that's fine. We're gonna just circle back around. I think they'll have respawned? No. You know what? Forget it. Forget it. Yeah, the cactus has to land on the ground for it to work. Just a question of exactly what the best way of doing that is. And it's like, I would need to, like, out and around, but also, whatever. Ad starting soon. We just got to the end of a kingdom. I'm gonna take a break. I'll take about a 5-minute break. I will see y'all on the other side. Go get another drink of water, go stretch your legs, etc. I'll be back. We'll be doing more of this. We'll go to, I don't remember what the next kingdom is. After the break. I'll see you in about 5. Alright, I never turned on BGM, so it's just been friggin' silent this entire time. Sorry about that. Usually I remember to do these things. Sometimes I don't. Doesn't help that the game is also silent, so it's just actual silence here. Anyways, welcome back from ads. We have 2 options. Which kingdom do I think he went to? Do I think he went to the water? Or do I think he went to this one? I don't remember which one he's actually at. I know that this one's much shorter. But this one's also really good. I mean, we have to go to both of them anyway. I'll go to Lake first. We'll go to Lake first. I know that Wooded Kingdom has like 7 billion moons. So that's gonna be a thing that we're gonna have to do. we do a lot of that. Oh, don't tell me there's low battery. Stinky? No. No, you. Thanks for the 100 bits, I appreciate it. Even if it was accompanied by you calling me Stinky. Let's review some useful skills. Homing cap throw. After throwing your cap, shake it again. I'm not gonna do that. It says they're known for their fashion, and there's a famous wedding gown there called the Lock Lady dress. That they definitely won't be going after or anything. I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, Hey, $1 is $1 more than I had at the beginning of the stream, so I will take it. This is not a good game to have a plugged-in controller for, I'm not gonna lie. This is a very bad game for that.
That's mean.
Oh no, it's the Brutals. That's not what I wanted. What I was trying to do is this. And just leave that there. All right, what do you got?
Solo.
That Bowser monster's minions just stomped in here uninvited. And they stole our kingdom's finest lock lady dress. It's a tragedy. This is how not to do this? Let's go, we got it! Just and lock in. Boing! What's this? The most unhinged Mario thing is being able to attach yourself to a zipper. There's like all sorts of things weird and wrong about that. There's another one over there. So there's a thing here. You know what made them go, hey, you know what would work? A zipper. I don't know, but I have questions. I mean, it creates for some interesting platforming, I guess. It also makes me go, I have questions about what these devs were up to. Boing! Also, I can attach myself to stuff. Aha! We found our first thing that we can't break yet. What is the order of this? It's jump, throw. I'm trying to remember exactly what the order of operations is. Crab! For... Or long jumping. For jumping on your cap, it's like... Did we finally abandon the Sand Kingdom? Yes, we did. We're now in the Lake Kingdom. Oh, here's another one. We are most at home in the water. Okay. Let's go back over here. Let's do this. Go wee, and then come down this way. Too much sand. It's coarse, rough, gets everywhere, and it's irritating. Yes, you are not wrong. Okay, let's swim up. Oh, this one wants me to come back down. Okay. Does this go further? No, it just does the thing. I didn't ask for your existence. Okay, goodbye. Why did that one just respawn right there? But I can attach myself to a Cheep Cheep. And no longer have to care about anything. And also go significantly faster. Dive is Y. Oh, it's not. Okay. It's dive is Y, B is Y. Okay. Got it. Fish. I am fish. Ack. No, leave me alone. B is up. No. I want you back. Come here. Oh, no! That's the wrong button. Dang it. That way. Controls for me in this game are a struggle. They're a supreme struggle. There's a better place with sand in it later, except that one part. There is a better place with sand in it. Except for that, yes. And then also except for that one part. I don't even remember which one part you're talking about, but it is definitely something. Thanks for the Gigantify. Oh, I shouldn't be doing that. Okay, let me... Boink. Where do I go? Where am I going? Oh, I can do that. Hold on. Nope. No. Nope, we need you still. I just need to hit Y to go down and not... Oh, I thought fish would be consider me friend, not Angie. Nope. No! Eventually we'll get this. Mew and water levels. Listen, I don't even have a type disadvantage. I'm just bad at this. Like, it's one thing if it's like, okay, yeah, I understand. It's the type, that's the type chart. No. This is just me being awful. I really don't have an excuse here. I was expecting more than that, but okay. We've already got a hat, so I can't take you over. Come here, you. Come here, you. Come here, you. Thank you. I need to not be able to breathe. I have to not breathe. Okay, so I already did that one. I already did that. You just hop out and do this. And then go down here. Whee! Discount Lapras? It does absolutely look like a Discount Lapras. It also looks like a Yoshi, and I'm just like very confused about all of these things. It's a Lapras Yoshi mix. Oh, we found Toad. That's right. I'm traveling the world looking for power moons. Well, you can't have any. Oh, you're giving me. Okay. Bee! I wonder how I'll get home. Don't worry about it. There isn't anything else here. Okay. Just gonna stand here, collect these while I figure out where I'm going. Well, there's a thing there. plenty of money. Lots and lots of money. Money, 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 money. See the beautiful shop display on the next floor up. Okay. Then tell me about the shop display. Wait, what did she say? Hold on. To get into the Lock Lady dress display window, you'll have to dress like a swimmer. Okay, so I need the... There's a lovely dress in the display window, but that monster came and stole it! I'm pretty sure I don't actually need that. I'm in a troubling time. Well, it's time to shop. And then Toad's never heard from again. And nothing of value was lost. How can I help you? Can I get an even sillier cap? No. Dang it. I don't have the money for this. But we'll take the moon. Eee! Okay, and then one more here. There isn't another moon. You don't have a moon, do you? We can get a rubber dory. Which is definitely not a Lapras mixed with a Yoshi. I mean, I'm gonna need both of these at some point anyway, but I don't have the money for it yet. I need 3 more. And now where I get that, I don't know. But we're gonna farm money here for 2 seconds. By coming over here and going boing boing. Oh, there's only 15 left. That's depressing. Let's take you. Up is the direction I want to go. I can't do that. Okay, so we'll just take this. And now we have enough, so let's go back. Okay, cool. Never mind, there's not anything up there. Okay, so I need to go up to the next floor, which is this way. Up. Now I buy the thing. Oh, there's another. Oh, there's 3 more here. The best way of getting that. They're like. There we go. I was like, why am I not doing this? Okay, we're just being silly. Okay, we're fine. What I'm hearing is we need a loot toad for the remaining money. Yes. We're gonna change now into our swim gear. Then I may not be a beach girl, but we can pretend to kind of be half of one of those today. Just a beach Mario. Let's go! I look ready to swim. Please go inside. See, perfect. So we just come in here and are just disappointed by the fact that there isn't anything in here. Is this one of the ones that you have? sense. Okay. Come here, you. Bee! I think I'd pick a different outfit, but I am also not an Italian plumber. You were correct. I also would pick a different outfit, but you know, sometimes you just need your little flippers and your little inflatable tube. Okay, someday Bikini Evie will be a thing that exists, or something. That is certainly an outfit. I'm not here for that quite yet. We have to have this stupid multi-tiered hat though. Like, we just have to. There's no not having that. Okay, I can keep going. Okay, so we did thing. We need to continue up? I think we keep going up. But I also don't know exactly where we are. Someday, possibly, if all of us are lucky, and I get through the list of like 16 other commissions that I would want. I screwed this up. I did a distinctly poor job at this, so we're gonna try this again. We have to reset the thing, I think. Subadubba-do-a-thon? Ow! Hi, noob. How are you? Oh, come on. No. Shit. Nope, we're done. Alright, fine. Be that way. We're gonna go this way instead. What is the button I need to press? Oh, it's Y. Listen, controls are hard in this game. I don't need it to be warm to go to the beach safely, it's true. God dang it! I hate everything. I hate everything right now. This is the worst. At least I don't die on this one. I just feel bad. There's no death, just mild annoyance. Nope. Not helpful. None of this is, no, nope. But hi, noob, how are you? Welcome into day one of me doing things poorly. And by day... God! And by day one, I mean, it's just another day. Lots of planning for stuff. This is the planning for stuff. This is the result of planning. And attempting not to be sick. Which I think you also understand. Ow! Okay, we got all the moons we need. I've become quite skilled at being flat. Sir, I don't think that means what you think you mean. What you think it means. It's also distinctly untrue, but, you know, we're not gonna worry about that. How have we only progressed 2 kingdoms? Because I go slowly. I go very slowly. I take my time. I also don't remember how to get up there. I legit don't remember. I know that we need to. I just need to use the ascend from... Okay, I did one thing right, but it was through button mashing. Let's abandon the Lake Kingdom next, I agree. Nope, that's definitely the incorrect button. We have to get in there from directly underneath, don't we? Yeah, okay. Let me go down. You can get up to the roof through that shaft. Which we... Okay. Okay. I will do this. Beep, boop, boop, beep, beep, boop. Oink. But I did spend a whole bunch of extra time collecting moons and failing to collect moons in other kingdoms, so there's also that. There was plenty of that. Become fish. She kept met Captain Toad. I have met Captain Toad. We were actually just joking about it. No, I want to be on. Okay. No. Okay. Boing. That was almost terrifying. Almost. Never, ever in doubt. Never. But yes, I did just meet Captain Toad. I didn't realize this was the first one, the time that you met him. I also forgot that he existed. As tends to be the case in these games when you haven't played them in a while. Alright, who's up next? You're too late. We already got the Lock Lady dress. It even matches the boss's. Sorry, the Bowser boss's tuxedo. There ain't no way we're giving it back. Oh, it's long and skinny. Boing. I missed. There we go. Sir, do you mind? Like, actually, sir, do you mind? Oh, dang it. Do you mind? There we go. Boing! I'm pretty sure there's probably a way of hitting him out of this phase. But I don't know it. Boing. Get wrecked, idiot. He's in all the kingdoms this first time I met him. That sounds about right. It's just one of those, like, did I just miss him in previous kingdoms, or did I not have a chance to see him, I guess? So if I didn't have a chance to see him, then that's, yeah, I got him here. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah. I'm worried about those two. Speaking of which, I'm doing a survey of Power Moon locations. Having trouble finding them? I can help you out for 50 coins. No, that costs money. But that money could be better spent. Oh, I don't have amiibos. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. They stole the dress. I've already gotten this one that is just coins anyway. Oh, never mind. I already gotten that one anyway. Oh, that's the picture. Like, spot the difference in these two pictures. It's the last one. Alright, where are the other ones? Yo, come over here. Alright, let's all... Oh, I'm too tall now! Oh, no, I'm not. I'm good. I can, like, wedge myself underneath it and get it anyway. Sort of. Not exactly. Can do that. Then come over here and get this one, which just spawns 3 of these little assholes. All right. Is that? No. Oh, right. This moon. This moon is something. Is it even a moon? I think it's a moon. Please be nice. Please eat it. Please, for the love of... Okay, nope. Are you gonna turn around and do something? Okay, you are. It's trying its hardest. I don't think Lakidu's a moon in this kingdom. I don't know if he is or not. But I'd like to know how to do this. Screw it. Forget it. I will, however, do this. We'll go back to the Sand Kingdom. I think this is the moon up on top of the thing. I've seen that before. It is. Southwestern floating island. Bee! And I'll get some coins while I'm at it. Alright, cool. Back we go. Lakidu's a moon in sand? Oh no. I know that fishing is a moon in multiple kingdoms, or in some amount of kingdoms. I don't know which one's which. These don't have little glowy things on them, so I'm not surprised that they aren't. I've also done all the things that we like need to do here, so I'm pretty happy just continuing. Unless there's some like very, very obvious ones that are back here, which I don't think there are. My computer keeps going to sleep. Like, ah. The Odyssey is powered up. All right, where are we going next? Now we go to Wooded Kingdom. Maybe Bowser's there. Computer, I'm Evie. Computer, me too. Although I'm honestly doing about as well as I could have expected. 4.5 hours into stream. So I don't know, that 4-hour nap I took this afternoon did good things. Whoever heard of a wedding with a stolen dress? Let's get after that tactless fiend to reuse some useful skills. According to this guy, there's a giant greenhouse there filled with flowers. It's famous for its beautiful soiree bouquet. Soiree bouquet. That's it. And yeah, like I said, we're gonna get all the moons. We just literally cannot get all the moons on first pass. So we'll come back and get all the rest. Music here is very good. Very, very good. Oh, come on. Give me your stupid moon. Beep 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 beep. Okay, so there's you. All the cappy stuff is over here. Initiating first greeting dialogue. Spend money. I will get another moon. Every rabbit in a Mario game is annoying? How could I commit the horrible sin of bunny abuse? Listen, the bunnies know what they did. They're annoying little shits, and we all know it. They know it too. Come here. There's also one in a rock over here somewhere. Save check? I guess that's a thing I could do. Saved. Actually, I didn't know that I could do that in this game. I thought it just had autosaves. Isn't there a rock that's like over here? Or maybe it only... Oh, it's after the... It's after you break the stone. One of the things goes into a rock. Okay, so both of those are the same. Why did I do that? Why did I do this? Also, congrats on 5 stream streak, Joey. Thank you so much. I hear that noise. And I immediately go, where's the Gimme Ghoul coin? I've been corrupted by Scarlet Violet. Where's the Gimme Ghoul coin? This is not that game, idiot. There's no Gimme Ghoul coin here, thankfully. What there is, on the other hand, is this area up here. And yes, every single bunny in every single Mario game is obnoxious. To be fair, most bunnies in every video game are obnoxious. It's a common... It's a common theme. Boink. Yeah, I can do that too, idiot. Boink. Okay, let me go over here. So I can do this, and then go zoop, and then go this, and then zoop, and then not fall off, and go zoop. Not! Beam! And then we make jokes about those. Okay, we're gonna come this way. Oh, it's not high enough. Yum, yum, yum. I guess we can shake it to make it a little bit higher. Or I guess do the non-shaky shake thing and hit Y. I should try nut clip when I get there. I don't know what that is or how to do it. Otherwise, I would probably consider. Can't do this yet, can I? Oh, I can. It wants a bouquet, which is flowers. That wasn't much of a riddle. Are we getting the music now? Let's go! Such good music. Such good music. Ow! I love that I landed in the one speck of thing that's there. Like, that was impressively bad. Now we just wait for it to respawn. Get him in! Okay. Oh, here's the annoying one. Come on. It appears the Bowser monster's minions are still on top of the tower. I worry about the flowers when we're growing there, but what can we do? I don't know, but... The nut at the dead end. Oh, there's a nut at a dead end, that's for sure. Treasure made from coins. Blowing the deep woods. Which I believe I could jump off here and get to. I don't know exactly where I can jump off and be safe. Is there anything else down here that I need? No. What we need is this. All I know about this one is that it is apparently a speedrunner's freaking nightmare. This is an absolutely, from what I remember, this is a horrific moon. Wait, if you're speedrunning? Like, everything can and will go wrong on this one. And I'm just deboosting through everything. I'm just like, I do not care. Floating pipeway. Isn't there another one in here? I feel like there's a second one in here. But I'm not seeing anything. And I guess there might not be. So it's this. Okay, cool. So we got an extra thing or two. Again with the 1 pixel of thing. I love it. Do I look like plant food to you? No. But on the other hand, it lets me kill these losers. So, you're now plant food. Get out of here. I will take that. I will take that life. We're in your home now? Wait, why? Why is Wooden Kingdom your home? It's an interesting vibe for your home. Like, wait, what do I do? Okay, I just jump on it. Oh, you're a plant. But I thought you were a fox and a dragon and a bat and a moth and a... Wait, does that mean that there's multiple plant VTubers that are here? I don't remember your current state of existence in VTuber terms. Not that way. Boink. Alright, come here, you. Shoop. 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 Do I get another one here? No. But what we can do is this. I remember watching, I think it was Kloss played this. So Iola's that purple dirt did this one and took forever on this, on the shadow clones. It was this game with shadow clones. And it looked so difficult. Excuse me, sir, can you leave me alone? Ack! Alright, fine, we're gonna... Dang it! You're a grass dragon, you're like a snapdragon. Okay, I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Not that I could do anything if I didn't allow it, but I'll allow it. Wasn't I just... I'm not gonna worry about it. It's fine. Oh, it's down there. That was... okay. Big friend. Okay, up, and then up. That's what I've been trying to do so many times, is to murder the other ones. And they just have decided that they didn't feel like being murdered today. Which I take offense to. How could you? Ow! Yeah, that's right. Get out of here. This is my house now. Okay. Oh. Oh. I see. None of those were things that I wanted to do. But okay, we're gonna just murder the rest of you then in this way. I see. But we do know that we can do this. Excuse me, sir. I did not ask for your opinions. But I did ask for your moon. I'll take that. Also, dragons are dual typed. I mean, yeah, no, you're not. I mean... Are there any just like, I'm a dragon? I feel like everybody is dragon plus a theme. I think. Hi, Josa. Ow. Dragon? yes, the auto-scroller. Bonk! You're definitely not working at the moment? I believe you. Joza working? Never heard of it. It's like Evie saying that she's not yapping. Evie doesn't yap? I don't know what you're talking about. It's never happened. There's no confirmed existence. There's no confirmed instances of that being a thing. According to Ruby Hexagon, you're water ground. The guild got to me. I am still working. Listen, we can't all be perfect. Or even close to it. As it may be, in my case. Also, I really want my eye to stop watering. Thanks. I really, really, really would like my eye to stop watering. Evie yapping never hides 17 collabs where that was my roll. Wanna guess how many hours? Well, it's 9:58. And you do bakery things, so I'm guessing 15. I'm guessing 15. I'm guessing you started at 7. Oh, more! 16 then? Starting at before that? I'm so good with times. It does, in fact. The implication is, in fact, that 6 o'clock is before 7 o'clock. Which is a shocking revelation to some, I know. Oh my gosh. Joza, please. For your own sake, please. Ah, here's the nut. You started at 3? Honey. Where's the Michael Jordan meme of get some help? Because I think that's needed here. Like, listen, and I say this with all due respect. Stop! Stop! No! I have to wait for it. As someone who knows that she does too much streaming, on top of things like, you know, other responsibilities. Stop! Please! Beep, beep, beep. Elvie, how? You sound like you talk like you're talking to a racing person. It really does. Basically, every time I ever hear Katie talking about having talked with a racing person recently, it's somebody mentioned that they were doing something, some other 24-hour stream, and Katie's like, don't, stop. You know, like a sane person. Nope, I need to not be losing. Nailed it. Got him. They've done 3 this year. No, it's like actually insanity. Oh, come on. I just want to... I see. Thank you for 7. Did you show me the bad art? I don't think so. 20-hour Evie stream? When? Never. It's highly unlikely I will ever do a 24-hour stream. Mostly because I don't want to subject people to that. Ah! There is a moon around here somewhere. I just don't remember where it is. Maybe there isn't one. Oh, shit. I thought it was landing fine. Well. How much weeks is 52 days? 52 is 7 and change, 7.5. All right, well, instead of screwing around, we're gonna fight these losers. But yeah, 12 is generally my maximum just because of attention span. But why don't you scram so we can grab the rest of the flowers as well? Or just I'll make you scram. I'll make you scram both eggs. It's a lot of weeks. Do you mind, sir? Bye. Oh, come on! I hit him! I landed on him! What am I doing? Alright, well, we're just gonna keep him away from us. Okay. It's fine. We'll just sort of half-ass quick kill. You're kind of stuck, but you're okay with it? After being sick for the last 2 days, she deserves the cuddles. She does deserve the cuddles if she's been sick for 2 days. As someone who has also been sick for the majority of the last, like, 4 days, yes, cuddles are deserved after dealing with that shit. Speaking of which, I will be taking a very quick break at 5 hours. Long enough to basically just go on the BRB screen. I can do the intelligent thing and take care of myself. Because I got 1 more hour to go. After the secret flower field. I just see something land up there? I don't know, did you? But yeah, I will be back shortly. I will see y'all on the other side of the break. I will probably be back before ads are done. So, yeah, just hang out. I'll see you in a bit. Thanks for being here, by the way. Thank you so much. Alright, I return. Let me go find the thing. There we go. You just see Mario doing the peek emote. There is still a minute or so left in ads. Also, Joza, I believe, yeah, you're subbed. Did you draw those? Are those yours? Because those are freaking adorable. Oh my gosh, they're so cute. Are you in my Discord? If you're in my Discord, you should put them in share cool stuff. Because they're freaking adorable. Yes. I am never going to turn down any kind of oh, that's fine. I thought that was death. Any kind of, like, silliness. Why are there tanks here? Why are you here? Okay, so I can use motion controls for these. I just have to swing around a lot. That give me... Okay, it does. Is that how I'm supposed to get these? No, I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. But it's how we're doing it. All right, we're out of here. You have 3 before me's, but they're becoming stickers? Oh, that's adorable. I need a plant thing to do. Which I would get from somewhere. We're just gonna jam to music in the meantime. Oh, come on! But no, all of those were absolutely adorable. I love the fox doing very fox things with the let's make out. That is one of the cutest things I've seen in a long time. And it's so fox coded. I've seen them do exactly that on so many occasions. Oh, come on. Land on the stupid... Okay, or we can just get hit by it. But no, those are adorable. I think they deserve to be shared wherever the hell they need to be shared. Danger, 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 danger. Oh, I didn't necessarily want to do that, but I guess we did. I forgot about that jump. Hello, movement mechanics that I've completely forgotten about in this game. Okay, there we go. We got all those. Sir, leave me alone. Thanks. Boink! Nut! But yes, I can make you silly animal arts. Just send me the animal when I'm free. Penguin. Penguin animal arts. There's a lot of material for penguins. There's a lot of silly things that can be drawn for penguins. Because, and I say this very easily, have you seen a penguin? Have you ever seen a penguin? That is all that needs to be said. I keep being very distracted by various things. I may need to go down into the wooded area, I don't remember. I know that I don't need to do it this way, but I'm gonna do it this way anyway. I am like, man, I wish I had the ability to do the stuff in this game that you can in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, where you can just set down the temporary things for if you want to just like go back to a place. Yeah, I'll take that. Okay, well, you're not gonna talk to me, that's fine. I'm trying to remember where I need to go. Any specific penguin, or you get free reign? Adelie penguins. They are the most adorable little shits ever. And they're my favorite things. that does work. Backward somersault. Stop, crouch, and do B. Stop, crouch, and do B. Whee! You told me to put somewhere. Share cool stuff. It's the general, like, hey, I have this cool thing. I'm gonna share it. Place. And I'll write it out. They should be fairly small penguins. Or one of the smaller ones. Is this one where I have to come, let me just come back here. You look into them? They're small, cute, and a little bit less of a menace and a problem than some of the other ones. Which is surprising that that's the one that I'm asking for, but yes, you know. Alright, these are things. I do... My dude up there is just vibing. Oh, no. Nope, nope. Nope. My guy up here is he's just spinning. He must not discover the secret flower field. Okay, let's do this. Oh. I was really hoping that would, like, do something useful instead of taking me right back to where I've been and I don't know how to get out of. Let me drop down into the woods. But you should have it done by Friday? I mean, take your time. Why am I a tree? Why is that a thing? I don't know, but we're getting moons. Goomba. There's a Goomba. Oh, I can't get this one. I can't get stuff for this one. Lizard. Oh, those are not friends. Ow! Okay, well, never mind. We're not gonna do that. Isn't this for planting something? Yes. Yes, it theoretically would be. Have I considered getting a new hat? No, that's ridiculous. Why would I do that? You up. And climb. That hat is low-key very ugly. Good. That was kind of the idea. It was the most ridiculous hat in the store. And so we got it. And I'm struggling with where I need to go. I mean, I know where I need to go, but I'm struggling at how to get up there. Because I've been here 1,000 times. Oh, what if you... Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. What if the goal is this? Oh, come on! Why does that fall off? Oh, sense. I need to get higher. Wink. Okay, so we have this area up here that we've not been to yet. Like, we haven't been to any of this up here. I'm trying to figure out how to get up here. So it's obviously not what I just did over here. Huh. I wonder... Ow! Excuse me. Is there a way in back here? Because I know that there's the nut that's here. I don't think there's a way in. Oh, there's a thing up here. Hold on a second. There's a thing up here. Don't judge the message you put on the post for the art. I will judge whatever I decide to judge. It was a choice that you made, and thus, you know what you did. It's a very honest message. Wow. Why do I get the sense that I'm just gonna be like, I see how it is to this? Get out of here. Nope. I tried, and I failed. And we ended up on the bottom. Has my name dropped? I can just teleport out of here, right? Oh, I can't teleport out of here? Oh, Mochi. That said, I know what I'm doing. I know where I'm going. There's a thing there. Where is... Dude, man, I can sense the T-Rex coming for me. I can't feel it because Rumble isn't working. Aha! We found T-Rex. Come here, T-Rex. Come here, friend. I said, ow! Alternatively, come on. Oh, come on! It didn't do the thing! It's a very honest message. Alright, well, we'll do... Lizard. Lizard. Trying to get the thing, and it was like, no, we're not gonna let you get the thing, and it was like, no. Alright, where is this stupid... Okay, well, I found the T-Rex. It's not who I'm looking for here. Okay, you're here. Ow! They're just coins. Pull the lever to receive a seed. Okay, when we have the seed, we're gonna take that up here. I'm gonna grab these. I'm not gonna grab these. Grab these. Okay. I'm gonna take these up to wherever the thing is. Where is it? Around here somewhere. There it is. Toss it in. I missed. Nailed it. No, not that direction. Come on. Okay, throwing this into the thing should not be difficult. There we go. And then while it's doing that, we're gonna get this. Never mind. Then hop on this and go up. Shaky, 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 shake. You're innocent. That is something that is said only by not innocent people. Okay, one place I've not been is in here. I have not been here. Alright, now you're mine. Come here. Come here. There we go. Okay, that opens that. I think this gets me to where I need to go. Except now I also get to be a Koopa up here. Yeah, get wrecked, idiot. Okay. Actually, I needed that. Okay, we're gonna leave you up here. And I'm gonna grab you here. Come here. Okay, I think I figured out where I needed to go. You know, generally by exploring more places. Yep, up here. And this way. You even shared hearts because you're trusting? Ow! Ew! You can't eat anything that's not soft on a sore throat. I mean, one thing that I'm really, really glad that, that I didn't have from my stuff this weekend was a sore throat. Sinus infection is annoying as shit, but is, in the end, fine. Well, let me look. Nope, 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 nope. Because I also know that if I get a sore throat, it's over for my voice. Which is not great when you're a streamer. It's not great. Was that just for one freaking moon? What am I missing? And how am I missing it so badly? Because the thing is, I can't climb up because the thing is stopped. Not Arson James again? I hate that guy. I mean, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Legitimately though, where do I go? I'm so confused. You have 300 emails left? That'll probably be me tomorrow, because I took Thursday and Friday off. I'm gonna get into work and it's gonna be like, here's your 90 emails. I'm like, I would like to not have any of these. Have you considered not giving me that many emails? The answer's no, they haven't. Oh, come on. Okay, and that I got all the stuff up there. I'm ignoring all of those because I just need to get out of here. I'm surprised that you have that many emails, though. I can get off of this. I can get something down here. I can get something over here. I don't know if it's a good something. Okay, it's a nut. I mean, I'll take another thing. I'll trade you the 800 from today for the 90. I mean, no, you can have your 800. We can agree that both are terrible and that we both need to get less emails. Hello, it is Evie. It is I, Evie, failing miserably at a casual playthrough of this game. What is, like, legitimately, where do I go? So I can't get up there. That slingshot takes me nowhere. I mean, maybe if I take... But I'm not supposed to, like... The goal isn't to have him here. Like, I can do things with him here. But it's not the point. I make you second art piece if I accept. I don't know, that's a hard bargain. You give me one thing I love for one thing I absolutely despise. I'm gonna do this. Back over here. I don't think there's anything else for me there. And you got the moon there. Let me do the intelligent thing and go this way. Alright, I'm definitely looking for input here. What am I missing? Alright, chat, send help, please. Legitimately. Normally, I'm not like, please help. But right now, I'm like, please help. Spend money! We will buy... We'll be an explorer. Your art's pretty bad, I see why it's not fair. Excuse me. Excuse me? Oh boy, let me just come all the way back here. This isn't the solution, but I could just turn in 16 more. Or more than 16. I think I got like 18 or 20. I turned in 17 more. But I didn't finish the things on this kingdom. So that doesn't... Well, okay, never mind. I can go to Metro Kingdom. But isn't there stuff I need to do here still? how to get here. I have no idea how to get here. No, abandon the people. Why are you telling me to abandon the people in their time of need? Oh boy. The problem is I legitimately can't figure out how to get here. What have they done for us though? You're not wrong. I think there's like a path that's up this way and I've forgotten how to do it. Ow. Like, there's you guys. It's just like, I feel like, I don't know. I feel like I'm being, part of me is like, I know I'm being dumb here. And I hate feeling that way about the like, oh, well, it's gonna be right here or whatever. This is not a difficult problem, question mark, to solve, but on the other hand, I literally can't find this. You're so proud of the message. All right, fine. I guess I'll just read this then. Refuse to give Chucky. Okay. If that's what you want to say, if that's what you want to call it. Ack. Okay. I did none of the above. Did not refuse you any rights. Even if you're lactose intolerant. Okay, let's just come back over here. And just look. We're just gonna look. That's what I need to go to. That right there is what I need to do, and I don't know how to get there. Do I have to climb a tree? The thing is, I can't get over there. You can finally lay down in bed. Too bad you gotta wake up in 4 hours? Yeah, that's something. I know the feeling, though. Know the feeling. I'm gonna do this. Leave me alone. Please, sir, leave me alone. Wait, where is this? Hold on. Oh, it's up there. No! Ha! Well, we got another moon. This is not the intent here, is to get yet another moon. However, we got another one. I'm still trying to figure out my way up here. Is your name Odyssey because you're a Super Mario? Wait, no. Is your name Super because you're Mario's Odyssey? Wait, no, that's not it either. Ow! Get out of here, asshole. Okay, no. Hi, Harris, how are you? I am lost. Like, legitimately super uber mega lost right now. I don't know how to get to where I need to go, and it's frustrating the hell out of me. Okay, that was not what I thought was gonna happen there. You raided the fridge for chalky milk? Good. I'm glad you got your fix. Pull the lever to receive a seed. Oh, you do have that. Okay. Oh, was that the thing that I needed? Mother. Okay. I guess that was what I needed. I'll take another moon. I guess you could say you're super lost. Yes, this is exactly the case. The recharge station is crowded. I'm consuming the last of my energies with my panic cycle. I know this feeling. Forest charging station. Okay, we're finally in the new place. All right, let's impress the chick. Oh, come on. Get here. Near you. Angie. 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 She wants us so bad. She wants us so bad. All 8 of us. She absolutely wore herself out with wanting us so bad. Love in the forest ruins. Oink. Trust, please, or they'll be after me again. Nope, come here. How did that miss? Right, then there's this. How did that one miss? Okay, get out of here. There's a thing up here somewhere. There's the moon. I can get there now, I think. Moon! That Goomba would be like, is that 18 Goombas under your jacket, or are you just happy to see me? It's so true. Come here, you. It's amazing what happens when we find the path that we need to go to. We can actually, like, go places now instead of sitting here kind of frustrated and being like, why is nothing working? That. Okay, that's fine. We can go this way. Do one of these. Boonie, 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 boonie. No, come here. Come here. I'm gonna grab all of you, because I feel like I'm gonna need all of you. Beam! There's another one. Nope, there's more. No? Alright, well, we got the stuff. I have questions about the pathing of this, but I mean, I guess. I see. Well, we're just gonna be sitting here for a bit. How are y'all doing? How are y'all on this fine Subathon day 1 of the Monday of the whatever? Because we live here now. At least until our ride gets back. Oh, look, our ride is back. Bing! You're struggling with overworking, but what's new? Yeah, me too. Except I think it's less overwork for me and more of just over-fixating. Over-hyper-fixate. Because that's definitely what I deal with. What do you mean I can't do literally all of the things at all points of every day for the thing that I'm currently giga-hyper-fixating on? What do you mean I can't do that? That's ridiculous. What do you mean you need a good balance to do insert thing here? That's insanity. I could have gone up and gotten that one. Oh well, no, I'll deal with that later. Really? I can break these? Or I can turn them into whatever? Ack! Alright, let's go up here and bonk directly into the wall. Let's go all the way up the right side. And come in here. I also see that thing over there. Hyperfixation Mega Evolved? No, that's a thing. It's a thing I very aggressively deal with all the time. I don't like these little shits. Anything this way? No. Okay. That's good. We will leave you here for now. No! No! Dang it! I messed up. I messed up. That's fine. We'll just use our trusty friend, the tank. Why are you here? Using my motion controls. Wait. I still need one. I still need this to get through all of this. Mario gets in tank. War never changes. I'm just disappointed that I missed stuff in here. Because I accidentally hit the button, I'm immediately just gonna go back in. Because I know what I need to do. Okay. That's these things that I need. If I just aim at it, do I hit it? Oh, I can just do that. That works too. There we go. Oh, I can blow up projectiles. That's why it did that. No. Okay. Okay, cool. Cool. I think we're good. Unless we missed something in some other part of this place. Excuse me. Controller? What are you doing? My controller is having a mind of its own at the moment. I'm like trying to, ow. I'm trying to aim. And my controller's like, nah. What if, hear me out. What if you didn't do that? Okay, we're good. Sponsored by World of Tanks. Thankfully, no, but also I can see where that would come from. That game is a game that exists. Not share its secret location, but it is in fact ahead. Oh, how do we get it? We're gonna do this and go whoop. Just farming money? Of all the games that exist in the world, that is certainly one of them, yes. It unfortunately is certainly one of them. Aha! Are we dashing? Let's go! World of Tanks had a Hololive collab once. That is one of the most insane things I've ever heard. But I kind of believe it. Can they collab with Persona 5 so it can die? Wow! Hololive does not kill things. That I can tell you for sure. Wait, one of those missed? I disagree? I disagree with this. A World of Tanks crossed with P5. Okay. That is one of the collabs of all time. Botan, Bijou, Fuamoko, and Pekora. Just skins and badges. I mean, they had the recent stuff with Monster Hunter, which is some really cool stuff. All right, so we are at 550. We're gonna beat this boss, and then we will head to the lobby and just wait for the 6-hour mark. If I can remember how this boss works. I figured out how this boss works. Should have abandoned the people I should have. Flowers, 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 must have all the flowers. Do not mess with me, biped! Oh, I played that game. Orchid and I played that game earlier. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Well, sir, sucks to suck. out here. So like I could do the thing about like, okay, I could dodge and stuff, or alternatively, hear me out, what if I don't? Do these move? I don't know if they move or not, but I don't really care. Get wrecked, idiot. Drink. Oh. I can just stand here while they do all of their things and just never get hit. I did not actually know this was a thing that existed until right now. This makes this fight absolutely trivial. Like, it's not a hard fight to begin with, but it makes it absolutely positively trivial. Beam, be-de-deem, be-de-de-de-de-deem. We did it. We got a multi-moon. No, you like the flowers? Hashtag not biased. Definitely not biased. Definitely not.
Yeah.
Beep, 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 beep.
Granny.
Okay, so now we can definitely move on and not have problems. Oh, you just do the things. No. Okay, so we're gonna collect a couple moons and then call it. But like, we know there's gonna be stuff up here. Because we're at 5:53. We're gonna go for another 6-7 minutes. Because we can. Because we have time. That is the wrong place. It's this one. I assume that what Yura just said was a bad thing, because I have no idea. Mama Maya, you have the best timing ever. Hi, welcome in. Star shower incoming. How are you, Mama Maya? Welcome in. We're just... Oh, we're giving up money. Okay, never mind. I thought we were gaining money. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. I'm losing money. Stop. Don't worry about it. It's all calculated. It's part of my master plan to something. I don't know. Please welcome in. Why don't you have your own emotes? I don't know. Sometimes you gotta throw the money at the problem. It's true. That's what I hope that y'all are doing for my subathon, is that y'all are throwing the money at the problem that is me. It's like, I can fix her. No, you can't, but you can certainly try. Anyways, welcome in, readers. How are you? I have nobody to throw. You know, that's valid. That's valid. Anyways, how are y'all doing today? For those of you who do not know who I am Evie Sylkas. I'm a half snow dragon witch. I'm a variety VTuber who's having a subathon and doing subathon things. I'm doing 5 days a week, 6 hours a day, and we are 5 hours and 55 minutes into stream, which means we're going to be raiding out in 5 minutes. Hi, Future Bobcat. You would accept you have a little problem called being broke, you know? I mean, again, that's valid. There's a lot of people that are that right now. Okay, let's go find a flower, or let's go find something and then do things. Yeah, like this. We'll do this one. It's fine. This one. This one. we can get, there's even more. But wait, there's a dragon. Wagon. What did I say I just got here? I don't know. I don't know what I said. It implies that I have the ability to think at this point. Like me being like more or less sick for the last 4 days, comes back immediately 6-hour stream for Subathon. It's just Evie things, honestly. You're snuggling with both your cats and playing Hyrule Warriors? Life is good? Yeah. Also, Worldly Quaver, you got a gift earlier. Congratulations, enjoy the emotes. Okay, there is a way of getting a thing up here. I'm not gonna worry about it now, but that is a thing that exists. Looks like for a power pumping dive. Oh, it's over there. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so let's do this. I'm gonna jump, hold B. No! I see you, Toad. I see you, Toad. Give me the power moon. Pew! Good night, Mama Maya. I will be following you very shortly. I slept a lot today. Is there anywhere else that we can go from right here? I mean, yes, there's all of this. But you could just leave for an hour, come back, and I'm in the same kingdom. I mean, yes. In fairness, well, there's no defense. But in fairness, I did also get completely lost. I went into the place that I needed to be 4 times and did not realize what I needed to do in said place. I needed to talk to the person who gives me a seed and then use that seed to do stuff. That did not comprehend. And so instead we just ended up here. No! Shit. Dang it. Have I gone to Deep Woods? Yes, I went down there a couple times. I didn't go down there that much. There's defense, and that defense is ADHD. Yes, I do always have the ADHD defense. It's true. Oh my gosh! No! 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 It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We just hit the 6-hour mark. We're gonna get the rest of these some other time. Next week, or the week after, whenever we get to the end of the game. What we're gonna do is we're going to go to Metro Kingdom, and then head to lobby and raid out. Is it the T-Rex? It's probably the T-Rex, cause I agree. The T-Rex is amazing. Okay, Metro Kingdom we go. Ad break is not starting soon. We're snoozing that. Oh, the T-Rex is in at least 3 places. No, the ad break is not starting soon. You're fine. Don't worry. That's being snoozed. I'm not gonna be going for 5 minutes, so we just hit 6 hours. So to prevent overwork, I think their precious soiree bouquet stolen. We can't let that Bowser keep doing whatever he wants. Seeing as how we got some time to kill, let's review some useful skills. I don't care. Let's see what there is to see in the Metro Kingdom. I see. Goodness, what was that? Ah, I see. We found the bouquet. Oh, the coin coffer. Oh, the thing that I just got? that I just got and was accidentally throwing away all of my money? Yeah, that one. I probably dumped like 80 to 100 coins, not realizing I was losing money. Oh, it's the Cloud Kingdom first. This is a perfect time, honestly, to save. We're gonna save. Mario looks so happy that I'm saving the game. Hey Bowser, we're here to steal the shit you stole. Time for the best Bowser theme? That just means that you have to tune in next time to hear the best Bowser theme. Followed by one of the best themes in video games, period. Anyways. Turn this on. Take us back to the lobby. Since my little widget thing is completely borked, which is, you know, classic, the next redeem is not at 150, it's at 125, which is redeems half off. So if you want to do that, consider that. But that is 6 hours. That is the requirement for today. I'm gonna call it here out of my own health. I feel fine, but I know that, like, it can very quickly go from fine to not fine. Oh, really? Hi, Panda. That would be 2 people that have now rated me with less than 10 minutes to go in stream. Yours is like a special, like, I'm literally doing the I'm about to raid out message. Welcome in, Panda. I'll hang out. I'll hang out for a second. Come on, Panda. There we go. I will hang out for a minute. How are you doing, Panda? Welcome in, Raiders. Most of y'all know who I am, I'm pretty sure, but if you don't, I'm Evie Sylkas. I'm a Snow Dragon Witch. I'm doing a subathon. That's the next week or 2 or 3 or something. I don't know. There's 33 hours left on the timer. We've gained 4 hours today. So, that was my first day of subathon. First day of subathon was fun. We yapped for 2 hours. We played 4 hours of Mario, and we got nowhere in the game. I did see headpads. I saw it. Headpads is one of the ones that I don't always respond to. I try to, but I don't always. And yes, we were in the middle of a raid, so. How's stream, Panda? I'm just gonna snooze the ads again, because we ain't doing ads before we leave. Then again, like, I have raided Panda right as he is about to raid out. So, like, the raid trains happened. Like, this is a thing that happens for us. It's fine. But yeah, anyways, that will do it for stream. I will be back. My schedule for the rest of this week, my 5 days for this week are today, tomorrow, and then Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So, if you want to catch more Subathon, there's plenty more of that to go. I'd appreciate it if you followed, did all of that kind of stuff. Also, you check out my socials, which I don't think just rolled by. No. Check out Blue Sky. Blue Sky is my main social media platform. I don't want to have anything to do with Twitter. So all of my regular posts and stuff are there. Hydrate, I agree. Y'all should also hydrate. Especially if you're rating in from elsewhere. Go take care of yourselves. Since we're about to be raiding elsewhere ourselves, we will all have a good chance to take care of ourselves, but get a drink before you do. YouTube is where VODs and shorts go. I had posted a short on Friday, got no views until like Sunday evening, and now it's at a very good place. Also check out my Discord where we hang out, we do Pokemon movie stuff, we vibe, we just chill, and we do all that stuff. You dehydrate. Milkmoth, you're sick. Drink some damn water. That's a command. That is the algorithm. Usually it's like I get all of the views in the first like 3 hours and then it's done. But then sometimes you get nothing, and then like 4 days later it decides, we're gonna catch it now. I'm like, why though? I don't understand. I don't understand YouTube Shorts. I just post so I can have multiple avenues of stuff. I've gotten viewers here from it, so it's like, it's cool. Subathon is going well. Subathon's been fun. This is my first day, so we're still just vibing and doing stuff, but you know. Okay. Anyways, let's go find somebody to raid into. Let us go find somebody to raid. We could just take y'all to Ethel. We could just take everybody to Ethel. I think I want to. Yeah, we're just taking y'all to Ethel. So, Etwaldal is another member of the Dragon Council, is an adorable bean that is also playing a Mario game. So we're gonna take y'all over there. She is amazing, just actually amazing. In doing so, I give you plenty of options for this. I'm also gonna turn off my timer. But once again, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow for another 6 hours of Subathon stuff. Go bother Eto. Be nice, but bother her plenty. Make sure you spam the lizard emote, or the lizard redeem for me. Lizard. I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you all so much for being here. I will see y'all